hear me? Can you hear me? I can't speaking. Can you hear me? Let me see what the microphone is. Can you hear me? Hello? Hello?
We can hear you loud and clear.
Oh, okay. Yeah, whenever you're ready to start, go ahead, please.
Yeah, we're ready. Okay. Biafra, friends and Biafra, we greet you from Australia. My name is Mazi Nnamdi Kanu. Today, we always come on every Wednesday to talk to our people. I'll just say, as always, we thank Chukwu for today, and the day has given us, and it's a wonderful day we should celebrate. We ask him to continue to protect our leader and IPOB in general, and those who are fighting for Biafran restoration in truth and in honesty without any fear or any favor. This we ask in his mighty name, Chukwu Kabiama. He said, Biafra, friends of Biafra, I have just a few points to adopt here. There are a lot of us here. This is executive from IPOB Australia. So we dedicate every Wednesday to come on air to bear the brunt. Talk to our people, encourage our people, because this period we are in is a critical period. Before I start, from what the presenter read out from a map of our IPOB media publicity secretary, Mapo, we must make sure that we observe sit at October 1st. We make sure anything zoo Nigerian flag does not fly in our land, because it's a sign of rejection. We reject them with every fiber of our being. Every civil disobedience that is in our possession, we must use it to our own advantage. We must make sure we keep on putting pressure on the enemies until they release our leader, until they let us go, until they release our comrade that are languishing in their prison. All of them, they did nothing wrong because they are IPOB, because they are Biafrans, they were picked. And because they are Judeo-Christian as well. Why they allow their fellow Gingerweed in the north killing with impunity? They come down in our land to clamp us down and continue to suppress us. If not by the might of Chukwu Kabiama, they would have run us over. What is in us is greater than what is in them. That is why they are not able to subdue us. The more they try, it's like you're pouring petrol in a fire. Keep on going, the flame keep on going higher and higher. That goes to show Chukwu Kabiama, the spirit of the land, has gotten into every one of us. The same thing is happening with a sit-at-home on Monday. The spirit of the land has gotten into our people. Just like when they were killing us in 2015, 2016, when we were protesting. The more they kill us, the more we keep on coming out. Until they run out of bullets. Because we are not afraid to die. Because Biafra restoration is so dead. That is why I'm asking everybody. It doesn't matter the situation you find yourself. Continue believing in what IPOB is doing, in what Mazi Nnamdi Kanu is doing, and in what DOS is doing. And the follow principle of IPOB that under the leadership of Mazi Nnamdi Kanu, there is never, we are not going to go astray, and we are not going to betray this struggle. But if you go outside of this corridor, you are on your own. Rest assured, you are going to be disappointed because they will lead you to nowhere. We must continue to campaign for the release of our leader. He did nothing wrong. He was extraordinary rendition from Kenya back to Zoo, Nigeria. And they are holding him in confinement without any acceptance for any visitors. They have broke all the protocols. We are within our rights to do everything we can to make sure our leader is released unconditional. and with a heavy penalty price for them to pay. Because in this situation, when you make this terrible mistake, it costs you something. It must cost you something. Because they break all the protocol. As Biafrans, we must continue doing what we do best. There is one thing I must warn you. Jettison gossips. People making audios under their bed, looking for relevance, trying to direct our attention, try to deviate our attention from making sure we continue to pursue for the release of our leader. Please, tell those people the way they are, tell them who they are, and once you tell them who they are, they will stop. Because they thought that we are child, we are children, that they can deceive. But without them knowing that our subconsciousness has risen beyond of their obvious. These people are agents of darkness. They only have one purpose: to divide, to stop us from reaching our destination, that is Biafra. To cut us short from reaching our destination. We always refer people back to the ancient, the Bible, the Old Testament. The Israelite did it. The journey from my Sinai, Mountain Sinai, or from Egypt to Eilat. That's the border of Eilat and Aqaba, Egypt. If I'm not mistaken, it's not up to 200 kilometers. 200 miles. But the children of Israel wandered for 40 years. If you look at our own, what are we talking about? Coming out of Zoo is a piece of cake. Defeating the Fulanis is a piece of cake. But we are the people that are holding ourselves for 50-something years. We have been wandering around. You wonder why? It's because of people. Those people that came to divide us. The enemy have promised them, give them money. They're sharing the money. We came to this radio and let everybody know that the Zoo, Nigeria, gave out money to destroy IPOB with him. That is why you see all these videos. That is why you see people that you never thought they start making video, castigating what we are doing, castigating us, castigating everything. Because they want their own share. That is why you see what is the name, prophet, ego prophet or whatever, prophesizing of crap without you knowing that it's already collected its own share. And every one of you believing in such nonsense. I said, now is the time for us to revise back and jettison those people, chase them away anywhere you see them. IPOB is intact under the control of Mazi Nnamdi Kanu. Those that came to bring a division in our mix, we already sent them away, packing. And the agents, you will see them yapping. Just pay attention, see them yapping, you know who they are. Call them by their name, and they will run away. We must stay fast. We must continue. We must never allow the mistake to continue. Our journey is just closed. Nobody is going to give us Biafra. Only we that is going to get Biafra by ourselves. And we shall never allow anybody to deceive us. Our leader has been trusted. Our leader has been tested and trusted. And we are not going to follow anybody except our leader. But if any of you choose to follow anybody that started a Biafra in COVID time, we call them COVID Biafrans. Good luck. Join those people. Let's see where they will take you to. We stand where our leader stands, beside him. And that is where we stand. And with him, Biafra will be restored. Because our leader is our Messiah of our own time. People like him comes once in thousands of years to serve their own people. And here we are. We must protect him. jealously. We must make sure no harm come upon him. We must send a very strong message to the zoo. That man did nothing. He must be released. I will pass a microphone to my national Mazi Nnamdi. Thank you, Biafrans, and then continue listening to our program this morning. For us, it's an evening. Thank you. It's an honor to speak this evening from here. Thank you.
Yeah, thank you very much, Mazi. I appreciate it. My name is Mazi Nnamdi, residing here in Australia, Sydney. We came here today to speak to our people and we interact to each other. As we are talking to our people, so as we are talking to ourselves. My message I have today for ourselves is, Biafrans, the appointed hour has come. The appointed time has come. So when the going gets tough, the tough gets going. The encouragement I'm asking for us to, I'm asking ourselves, including me and every Biafrans worldwide, please, let us stay focused and stay firm. Remember that what our leader told us, and remember the stage we are in our psalms and prayer, that a lot of things will happen. We have to be more spiritual than ever before. And the things are happening very, very fast. Try to listen to our old broadcast and try to be disciplined, because a lot of things are happening. The fire is raging so fast, and our prayer is coming to approaching ending, and we are going to see more. Please, Biafra, my play this evening from here and afternoon to some areas and some area in morning time or so. Let's stay focused. The appointed time has come. Information is a very, very important in everything. Because human beings are human beings. A lot of things are happening. People are do carried away. But when information reaches them every now and then, they can be able to be coping up. Even on this COVID as well. A lot of stress, a lot of evil things are happening. A lot of stress is going on. But we have to be focused and remain and stay firm in our pursuit, because we have a different agenda. Let's not allow ourselves to be distracted by the evildoers. Remember during the time of Yeshua on this planet, there was a Judas, and we all so I believe we should know that. They say by their fruit you shall know them. If you are saying the truth, if you saw the truth, you will know it, because it's always truth is always straightforward. Those who are yapping and messing up the whole thing on social media, trying to distract after their pocket has been fattened up by the ginger weed. Ask them if you are having a problem in your family that you believe that is yours. Are you going to social media to announce it? The answer is no. Just to know that those people doesn't wish us good. They are not a genuine member if they are ever a member at all. Because I don't see the reason why coming up on air and yapping and talking nonsense will bring the sanity will bring peace or bring us to the promised land we're going. They are hypocrites. We all know that, and with those who doesn't know, just know it, that there's no way you can come on the social media to settle the issue you are having in your own home, if there is any. So let us not be distracted and be focused. We are in a very, very serious situation and serious time. And there is nothing we can do than to be focused and join hands and fight our enemies. Remember, as our leader says, there is no human being on this planet that can be able to destroy a Biafran. It's only Chukwu Okike Abiyama or Biafra itself. So the ball is in our court. The people we are dealing with are very, very serious. So we don't have to muck around. Chukwu Okike Abiyama be with us and grant us more wisdom and knowledge, and give us the spirit to know when the enemies are coming. May He protect our leader and be with him as He be with the prophet of the old. At the end, Biafra must come. May God bless us and bless United States of Biafra. He said. Thank you all. We go to our list here, those who are here with us. Can we start with Ama Dodge, Ama Duce? If your Ama is not here, or Amaka, let's go to Song or Major. Comrade Armstrong, are you here? If you are not ready,
thank you very much.
Okay.
Good evening. Good evening, my brothers and sisters. All hail Biafra, all hail Biafra. My name is Armstrong Major. Thank you for the opportunity to speak. I greet you all Biafrans worldwide, both home and abroad. May Chukwu Abiyama continue to keep you all strong and safe and healthy. Well, the message remains the same. Biafra is our identity, as our leader says, our religion. It's our culture, it's our lifestyle, it's our life. Without Biafra, we are nothing. Without Biafra, we are nobody. Without your history, without your identity, you're nobody. You can go abroad, you can go overseas and own whatever thing you want to own, buy property, be investful, you have various investments, you become very industrious, you own whatever you want to own. Without your identity, you are nobody. Even the locals there would not really respect you. Yeah, they might respect you because of the, things you own or what you have done. However, you're nobody, I would like people to ask themselves questions like this question in particular, like for how long? How long do they want to continue? How long do they want to keep praying for, praying to God to make Nigeria good? How long do they want to keep praying for God to give them visas to leave the country to a better land, to a better place? Look, we must tell you, we live overseas, we are abroad. We will tell you this, it's no place like home. And if you have no home, you are nobody, like I said earlier on. But being a Nigerian or supporting Nigeria, you must understand that you're a property. You're a property of the British Empire. And you're being managed by the Fulani Caliphate. Ask yourself these questions. For how long do you want to become a property of the British Empire? Your identity, your name. Your name is it was given to you by a foreigner. Your culture was given to you by a foreigner. Your belief system was given to you by a foreigner. Your educational system was given to you by a foreigner. Your history was given to you by a foreigner. So who are you? What do you have? If you buy a dog or you adopt a dog, you train that dog, you educate that dog, you name that dog, you feed that dog, you own that dog. So therefore you can do whatever you want to do with that dog. So if you keep identifying as a Nigerian or supporting one Nigeria, you're like a dog who's been raised by a man, a strange man in this case. Now, some people might find this narrative offensive. I'm not trying to offend anybody. I'm just trying to give literal examples of, what it means to identify with those names that bastardize our history and identity. We've always been Biafran, long before the British Empire even came into existence. So I'll conclude by saying, even if you don't like our leader, you don't like the idea of Biafra, you don't want to be a Biafran, you don't like Mazi Nnamdi Kanu, you don't like IPOB, you don't like whatever we do, even if you don't like us. Now, open your mind and ask yourself, as long as you don't like us, fine. But what's happening in that country now? Is that normal? It's not a matter if you're a Hausa or you're Igbo or you're Yoruba, you're TV, you're Nupe, you're whatever. It doesn't matter at this stage now. Just ask yourself, what's happening in that country right now? Is it normal for one group, the Fulani Caliphate, who are foreigners? That same group is oppressing and want to rule everybody? Is this normal? We're not asking you to like Mazi Nnamdi Kanu. We're not asking you to love him. It's up to you. But ask yourself, is he wrong? That's what I want to say. Thank you very much.
Thank you very much, Mazi. Thank you very much for your patience in trying to get our people to understand that it's not fair at all what is going on there. Can we go to IMF? Arinze should be here.
Mazi, I am here. Thank you for giving me the floor. I greet Biafrans all over the world. I'm friends of Biafra. I bring you greetings this evening. My name is Arinze Chukwu Ahamefule. And I believe, like the last speaker said, the message remains the same. It's unchanged because we have a goal, and that goal can never be shifted. The goal is the actualization of a sovereign state of Biafra. And we have come so far to leave this struggle at this point or allow any distraction deter us. I thank the previous speakers who have spoken well to admonish us on that same track which DOS, the leadership Mazi Nnamdi Kanu instituted, had continued to lead us by the rules. A word is enough for the wise. The leadership of IPOB have always stood strong in the midst of strong adversaries, and that is a good sign of resoluteness
preached widely with vigor by our leader, Mazi Nnamdi Kanu. And we must continue to hold that so dear to our hearts. Wherever you are, propagating the message of Biafra through IPOB rules and regulations, may Chukwu Okike continue to guide you, protect you, preserve you against all evils coming from that same enemies that we have. We have explored all avenues, and we are still marching strong, and nothing should deter you from the main goal. Don't get distracted by all the distractions that these people are creating in that zoo. They have this in their mind to make sure that we get destabilized. But we are smarter than them by the grace of Chukwu Okike. We are smarter than them. When they come in one way, we chase them back, push them backwards in 7 ways. We cannot bow down to them. It doesn't matter how many people they kill. We knew this was going to happen. It's not coming by surprise. But I am admonishing, I am pleading with every IPOB member and Biafrans and their friends to continue to do what they are doing. The pressure is hitting them. That's one thing you must know, that the pressure is getting them on their nerves. They try to pretend. They can as well pretend for all they care, as long as or as much as they want. One thing is certain. When the appointed time comes, like Mazi Peter Ngudo said, they can't hold it any longer. And that time is very near. So nobody should lose hope. For Chukwu Okike is with us. Elohim is with us. He will leave it, and people will continue will think that he is not there, and that is the time he appears. He comes in his glory to do what? To show that he has been there all the way with us. So now they are killing people in the name of unknown gunmen. Even the DSS, those their dogs, have continued to kill people and target unknown gunmen or ESN. I don't know why they are doing this. But one day, Nemesis will catch up with them. And that day is near. I know they listen to us. All I want to tell them, if they care to listen, is that Nemesis will catch up with them. And that is near. Killing people will not stop us. We have gone past that stage where when you kill us, we say retreat. No retreat, no surrender at this point. We have come to a stage, or a point where there is no going back. No turning around anymore until the last person. No turning around. Let it get into their head that Mazi Nnamdi Kanu have raised millions of Nnamdi Kanu. It's no longer followership only. This time, everybody has become Mazi Nnamdi Kanu. So let the Zoo government bear that in mind. I don't want to take much time, but I want to just hint one more point before I give this stage to somebody else. I want to also plead with our gallant men and women, the ESN, to stay resolute, stay strong, stay focused in protecting our lands. The sacrifices you are making or you have made is not unappreciated. We know it's not easy for you volunteers to be doing this great job that is very highly risky. Chukwu Okike will continue to protect and guide our ESN members, protect them and preserve them. I want to draw the curtain here, and once again I want to thank the leadership of DOS
and IPOB leadership for granting us this opportunity to have this interaction or speak to our brothers and sisters, our mothers, our brothers, our sisters, our mothers, our fathers. God bless you all. Thank you.
Thank you very much, Mazi. Consistency is the key. Consistency. Our leader always said it. Appointed time comes, nobody can stop it. Elohim is in charge. Remember Abba Kyari, what our leader told him. That's why I told you that information is very good. What happened at last? So all this thing is what we're going to be holding hand and have our faith that we are getting there and we are on the right track. Where is him? When the appointed time comes, that is the end. Nobody can battle with the Lord. Elohim is greater than anything. Can we go to Ekene? Can we take the microphone if you are here?
Yes, Mazi, I'm here. Good evening, all Biafrans all over the world. My name is Ekene, and I'm coming to you this night from Melbourne, Australia. My contribution tonight will be very quick. I just want to kind of emphasize an aspect of what Mazi Former has already touched in the beginning, and that is consistency within the structure and in the practice operational conduct of IPOB. And by that I mean some of us have come into this struggle at a very different stages of our development as a movement, as an organization. But some of us have come at different stages, and some just joined more recently, but others have been there like 5 years ago. Some others have been there from day one, from the word go. And so what we're witnessing this time has been part of the process of our evolving, becoming stronger, growing towards growing stronger together and moving towards the right direction of achieving Biafra freedom. There is nothing that is strange that is just happening. Perhaps the only strange thing there is the pace at which it's happening, the frequency, perhaps the magnitude of the conspiracy that we're witnessing. But then what we forget is that our leader, Mazi Nnamdi Kanu, has done an incredible amount of job in terms of leading this great movement, IPOB family all over the world. Part of that has been the formation of IPOB. We are built on a rock, on a solid rock as a movement. And what that means is that there has been a series of formation. The broadcast that our leader has made has come with that strength in terms of forming us and in terms of helping us to develop critical consciousness, be able to analyze the social events, the political events in Nigeria and globally, and see in that what aspect of that can benefit our struggle, what aspect of that can give us hope for what we're asking for, which is Biafra. And over the years, IPOB members have been very quick to think, to analyze, and to discern, to know what is true, what is right for us, to ask questions. So our thinking has been sharpened. Our state of critical thinking has improved rapidly ever since the emergence of IPOB. It is because there is IPOB that even the NSAS revolution was possible in the first place. We've inspired other people to stand up and ask questions, to stand up and be part of various movements for social justice. Now, why should we now be changing? If this great movement has been piloted this far by its leadership, why do you think now we can go back? The reason I'm saying this is that there's been a lot of, several people have contacted me and expressing their doubts and sense of, if you like, cynicism, questioning and doubting, being confused. They don't know whose opinion to take. And I wanted to tell us or to remind us that you do not need to consider any other opinion than the declarations of the leadership of IPOB, the opinion of the leadership of IPOB, because we are operating within a structure and we have a leadership. And that leadership did not just emerge. It's a leadership that was founded by the leader of this organization, of this family, Mazi Nnamdi Kanu. And that leadership has always been trusted. There was no time that our leader told us, if this leadership I found did this, then you have to be insubordinate. You have to disagree. You have to throw a stone on this organization. And so what is happening now is not right. If an IPOB member stops being critical, being quick to analyze events as they evolve, then something is wrong. I want us to go back to who we are. I want us to, especially those of us in the kind of national and international playing some roles, some services, or some leadership role with the principal officers. Why would you change now? Why do you want to doubt the leadership of this organization? Why do you want to believe that another opinion other than the opinion of the leadership matters? So, guys, I want to encourage us. Remain within the structure. Whatever the leadership of this organization tells us to do, that is what we would take that our director would have sanctioned, even in his absence. That is what should stay. That is what we should do. There is no questioning because we are fighting, and the fight is even intensifying. Initially, they were killing IPOB members. They came to arrest us in our homes, meeting places, in the church, in places of worship. They killed us. They targeted IPOB members only. These days, they've come for our parents, for our brothers and sisters, for everybody. They've even come for their fellow politicians. And they are hiding under unknown government, which has nothing to do with IPOB, by the way. And they are perpetuating killings, abductions, torture, and all the atrocities in our land. Because they want our people to say, oh, okay, IPOB is involved. Oh, okay, it could be because of IPOB. Oh, okay, they're killing because Mazi Nnamdi Kanu is in detention. No. IPOB is not a violent group. We are not a violent movement. We are fighting for our freedom. And we are doing that non-violently. And we don't need to fight violently, by the way, because freedom is our fundamental right. So why do we have to kill our own people for us to be free? It doesn't work. You see, their logic is, there's nothing logical about the way they think. But it also means that we have to catch up with our thinking. We must work with the leadership so that whatever we're doing is going accordingly, is going as planned. Our leader will not be happy if he comes out and say, oh, I didn't trust IPOB leadership when you were not there, and that's why I kind of become insubordinate overnight, and that's why I started believing all that things what they said. Our leader will say, no, you're wrong. Because if there's something wrong with the leadership, it's not in your position to fix it. Your position is not to become insubordinate. There are things you do not understand. You will not understand everything as IPOB member. Some things we will not understand. Some things will make sense at the end, at some point. But our responsibility collectively and individually is to trust this movement, trust the leadership, trust that this ship will sail. Despite turbulence, this ship will sail to the destination because it has strong structure, it's built on a rock, and is being piloted by those who have strong interest of our people, hardcore IPOB members. Trust this family, trust what we're doing. Remember where you are. Do not be confused. Do not be disappointed. Do not lose focus on what matters, which is the freedom of our leader, freedom of IPOB, of Biafra, freedom of all our people all over the world. Thank you for listening. And from Melbourne here, good night.
Thank you very much, Mazi. Thank you very much. Biafra Worldwide, you had it very well. And I repeat, IPOB is not a violent movement. The reason? Because if we are a violent movement, there is no way the whole world will accept us wherever we are. I would like to use a point to make my statement. We are accepted everywhere in the world, and we are moving mountain. And they know about us very well. And secondly, aspire to be a better human being. Thirdly, let's not forget about what our leader always said. Let us try to be reasoning very well. Try to refresh our memory always with our leader broadcast. Thank you. Let's go to Kasalachi Okoro.
Good evening, Biafrans. IPOB. One family. Yeah, my name is Okoro Kaswachi. I hail from Mbitolu province of Biafra land. And today I don't really have much to say. I just have to encourage our people back home to be formidable, to be resolute. We all know how we started this journey. The journey didn't just start today. We've been through a lot in the past. A lot has happened whereby we're being killed, as Mazi Nnamdi earlier said. We've been killed, we've been massacred, we've been targeted. IPOB have been through a whole lot of things, both the ones we can recall, the ones we can remember. Even up to this very moment, we are still being targeted. It's even getting worse. It's even worse unlike before. But we are still standing and we are still moving because, as Onyendu always say, this family was actually not formed by a human. It was formed and ordained by God Almighty, Chukwokika Abiyama. So because of that, we must be very strong and focused on what we have to do. Remember, without IPOB, okay, let's just assume, since people are being confused or maybe listening to gossips online, but at times you have to sit down, pause, and ask yourself this question. If today IPOB is no longer existing, what do you think is the fate of the entire Biafra land, all our people back home? Let's assume IPOB family is not existing anymore. Who else can be able to control everything happening back home? Who can be able to set us free? When you're listening to gossips, I think this is the question you have to ask yourself. Everybody DOS, Tinka. How to the men struggle? Instead of you targeting or focusing on the issue you have at hand, targeting all your annoyance to, channeling all your annoyance to or grievances to Nigeria or the Fulani herdsmen government. And you're being a DOS did this one, DOS did that one. DOS, everybody in a book, we are now about what of we here, let's say, without DOS, who else can be able to lead us to restore our sovereign nation of Biafra? This is the question I want you guys to be thinking of. So we have to always pray for Onyendu, because I believe within time, in a short time, Onyendu must be set free. When he comes out, everybody must be focused and stop listening to gossip. Onyendu is still alive and healthy.
We are getting feedbacks from DOS. We are asking questions. There's always a room for us to ask questions when you feel confused. Listening to Facebook, as I keep on saying, in Facebook, on about YouTube, and you're not even listening to our platform. You're listening to who you don't know. How do you think that can be able to get you focused? Like me, I can't remember the last time I listened to gossips. There's no time. All these things. You're being diverted or being like distracted from the main focus. These people are preparing. Look at the way they are massacring people in the north. Do you think it's only going to be in the north? Soon, this Boko Haram Al-Qaeda is swap. They'll be marching down to our land if they're not. They're already there. Everybody focused. I think that is all I have to say. Just want to encourage our people to be focused, listen to the DOS, follow others without asking questions. Because IPOB is actually structured on command and control. I have been democracy here. Some of them are getting injured every day. Some of our people are the ones even setting them up. And people are still being distracted. Let us. I think that is all I have to say. Thank you.
Thank you very much, Kasarachi. You're highly welcome. If you can remember the story about Yahshua during the time on this planet when they went for the wedding ceremony, where I'm going is where they say, if I saw the mayor, when the wine finished, the mother to the workers there, whatever he told to eat. That's the fish. So it's Amaka back here. Before. Now let's go. Amaka, when you come, indicate yourself. Let's go back to Kennedy Ochi from Melbourne. Kennedy, are you here? Yes, he's here.
Yes, I'm here, and I'm live and direct. I greet you all, Biafrans. May Chukwu Okike bless us all in Jesus' name. Thank you very much, our national Mazi Peter and Guido. Thank you very much, our continental rep, Mazi, your former. And every other person executive spoken, who has spoken well. And I believe that Biafrans are listening. I will say that everybody that has spoken, they have aired their views. And I believe that Biafrans are listening and they are going to make good use of it. Now I want to deviate a little bit regarding what is happening in Biafra land, most especially in Anambra State regarding this politicking, the governorship election coming on. It breaks my heart when I see Biafrans struggling for bread, struggling for butter, struggling for biscuits and Indomie that is being thrown by Senator Oba. That is an insult to Biafrans. So my message today is for us to stay woke. My message today is for us to stop being silly. My message today is for us to stop being like the El Majiris, that we are not. My message today is for us to stop being beggars. This is happening year in, year out, Biafrans. You people know that Mazi Nnamdi Kanu has done all he can to broaden our horizon, to educate us on what we need to know. And if he is out, and if he see how Biafrans are running around because of Indomie that is being thrown out from a car, is going to be like Chineke. Kedu ndị meru ndị Biafrans Igbo ha abụrụ anyị ọnụ. We are not cursed. And I ask myself, what happened to
we mobbing the man, bringing him down, and flog him as a sign to other politicians when they start coming throwing all those biscuit, chewing gum, and granuts, and we start running around like a lab rat. It is shameful. If you are among those that partook in that event, you should go out anywhere and bury your head in shame. You don't represent Biafrans, and this is not what we represent. If Mazi Nnamdi Kanu, who gave all to educate on daily basis, sometimes he will not eat. Sometimes you will hear him talking, he's losing his voice. To do what? To sharpen and expose a whole lot of things about these dirty politicians. Coming year in, year out. And you people still went ahead to go and come out in the market square in Anambra to be picking chewing gum, biscuit, Indomie. What a shame. So my message is, desist from this type of act. The people that does this kind of act are the Aminu Kano Talakawa, that are from where? From the jihad states. This is what they are known for. One rich man in a whole province, and every other person will be sitting down on the bed begging for rice and beans. That is their culture of the Fulani Janjaweed. If one man is rich, every other person is poor. Biafrans, we are blessed. We should start holding these people accountable. Ask this man, what have you done as a senator? These are the same men, and this is the same man that has been indicted in racketing of crude oil outside the country, and he's coming back with his big tummy that he has used to collect bribe. Onatu biscuit and granite, and you people are picking it. Let us go back and ask ourselves, what have we learned from Onyendu Mazi Nnamdi Kanu? If you people who partook in that have listened to Mazi Nnamdi Kanu, you will know that you are a pure disgrace to Biafra. So I'm speaking to you all. It might come to your own province. It might come to your own community someday. Uruno Okute, Uruno Catapult. Pursue them. That is not what you people are asking for. What people are asking for is what? Good governance. Good water. Free education. Good health system. And it's not Indomie, biscuit, granite. And you people are rushing. You are useless for saying that. Thank you very much, Mazi Peter and Guido, and thank you very much to Mazi Ofoma. I think I will drop it here, and without wasting Biafran's time, I think you people have heard the message of being self-aware of when this bastard and this beast come back year in, year out with their bags of stolen loot. We are behind you people, and we, the executive of IPOB in Australia, we have deemed it fit and necessary that we'll be coming on air every Wednesday to encourage, to educate, to enlighten our people. May Chukwuka Kabiama bless us all. He said, thank you very much.
Thank you very much, Mother, for what's spoken. There's something that come up here because remember what the Kasalachi said. This thing come up and again, he said it's not IPOB in this situation where we are now because this thing was planned a long time ago. What have been the fate of our people and the fate of Biafra? Because the reason why I'm saying that again is that those who are ranting, talking against our leader, talking him down, this and that, those who are from north, south, river, and water, all those kind of things, those who are against him, since our leader has been kidnapped, and those who say that we don't know what we are doing, they will do it better. Yeah, friends, I'm still waiting to see any of them go to Biafra and take the mentorship. The reason why I'm saying that is that so you open your eyes so you've never been deceived. All of them went under the water. You can't even hear them anymore. Even those who declare Biafra in 1 minute. We were waiting for them to execute their plan. We couldn't see. So if I name is based on as they say, have it easy, thank you all. And we go back to is Amaka here yet? Amaka, we're still waiting for you, but let's get to Obadiah. It's Obadiah.
I greet all of you who are listening. My name is Obadiah Maso. I am from Obingwa province of Biafra land. I'm speaking from Sydney, Australia. I thank all of you who are part of this program. And I thank you guys for this privilege of having me in this program to talk to our people. I think we are at war, and these times are troubling times for us. The enemies have come with everything in their arsenal. They want to destroy us. They want to maim us. They want to kill us. They've come with all kinds of propaganda. They've paid our people on Facebook and social media to attack us. Over the days or weeks, so many things have been happening. But what happened today with the killing of Dora Akunili's husband is something that has to be taken very seriously. And I want to advise the leadership of IPOB, the DOS, to come on air from time to time to address these issues, because it has become a norm, or it's becoming a norm for our people, some of our people, to rope these killings on IPOB. A while ago, Mr. Ahmed Gulak was killed in Owerri by some elements in politics. And when he was killed, within 24 hours, they said he was killed by IPOB or ESN. And the news was trending everywhere. So when you do rose to the occasion, and he had to challenge them, he had to tell them that that thing is not right, that it's wrong. So DOS has to address these issues from time to time so that this news going around will be challenged all the time. And secondly, I want to talk about IPOB and the good work we are doing. Onyendu has built a very formidable platform in IPOB. And all of us are IPOB members. It doesn't matter if you say I'm not IPOB. When you come online, you see some people will tell you, I am Igbo, but I am not IPOB. What is IPOB? As long as you're from the East, as long as you're Igbo, or you're from the territory known as former Eastern Nigeria, your IPOB, technically your IPOB, because you are indigenous to that area called Eastern Nigeria. So your IPOB, because that area is called Biafra. And most of our people come online, they try to discourage us. They try to peddle all kinds of falsehood against our people. They try to make us look bad and evil. And sometimes I ask them this question. Our people say, Tibo Dike, Sobo Dike. How's Sobo Dike? Tibo Dike. When something comes up for Dike to arise, now who will rise up for you and fight for you? They want to destroy ESN. They want to destroy IPOB. If IPOB and ESN give way and our enemies come, who will defend the people? Nobody will defend the people. So we have to encourage ourselves and support each other and know that this war has come to us. They are fighting now. They are killing people, and with each death, they say it is IPOB. So we have to remain very, very strong and resolute, just as our leader has said. Our leader has done so much. This platform, this IPOB that he has, that he created, that he set up, and even the ESN, it's very strong. It's not something that anybody can destroy. It is not destructible. It can be destroyed. So let's keep doing our best. Let's keep paying our dues. Let's keep praying for our leader. Let's keep reading the book of Psalms every day. I believe that by the time we get to the last chapter of Psalms, we'll see miracles happen. And I want to thank the DOS, the DOS leadership for everything they are doing for our people. I want to encourage our African rep. I want to encourage everybody and say, may Elohim continue to be with them. Thank you for having me in this program once again.
Thank you very much, Mazi.
Thank you.
Thank you very much. Thank you. We'll remain resolute and focused. When the going gets tough, the tough gets going. Aspire to be a good human being, to make a big difference to the struggle. Let's go to Perpetua. Ekechuku. Perpetua, unmute yourself and talk to the Biafrans worldwide. Thank you very much. Are you there, Perpetua? Unmute yourself. In absence of Perpetua, let's go to Silas Monica.
Thank you very much, my national coordinator. I thank everyone, especially our Biafran audience around the world, and also our Biafran people that are listening. Thank you very much. I must start by saying we will remain resolute, we will remain alert, and we will keep our leader, Mazi Nnamdi Kanu, in our prayers at all times. Also, we will extend our prayers to all Biafrans who are in captivity by the Nigerian government, the ZU in particular. We are at a very difficult period. The infamous Fulani Federal Nigerian government supporting the killings of Christians and indigenous communities of Nigeria at the moment. These are the crux of the matter. The same Fulani Federal Government of Nigeria have hoodwinked all aspects of leadership in Nigeria, starting from the House of Representatives to the senators, especially in the southern and middle belt regions of Nigeria. And as a result, nothing works. We don't have leaders who speak for their people. We have leaders who have fake loyalty to a unitary system of government. that disguises itself as a federal government of Nigeria. These are the problems. And through this illegitimate system of leadership, the Nigerian DSS, police, and the army are not doing their job. Rather, they are killing the people under various guises. Look at Nigeria. Look at the roads. Look at the hospitals. In the southeast, specifically, the roads are not working. It is not by accident. The hospitals are not there. It is not by accident. We do not have a seaport. We do not have an international airport. Mind you, the southeast is the fourth most traveled people on this planet. Why don't we have an international airport? It is not by accident. It is orchestrated by the leadership of Nigeria. These are the problems. This is why we want to run our place. We want to take our growth. We want to take our activities by our hand. This is why we want our own Biafran nation. And this is why we will not stop. The time of all of them calling us to a round table to resolve what will happen in Nigeria is over. We want out completely. And we're not going to stop until we reach our final destination. Now, I will just give one simple statistics given by the intercity organization. The intercity organization is an international human rights body in Nigeria. They have it on their page, if anybody can Google that in August alone, over 50 persons, mostly boys, have been killed by the Nigerian security forces. Since January this year, they have disappeared over 850 people. From January till now, they have wrongly labeled innocent people that are from the southeast and detained them in the most inhuman situation in the southeast. This is ongoing, and this is why we don't want to stop until we achieve our Biafra. I thank the leadership of IPOB in Australia, the DOS, and I pray for all of them, and I pray for Mazi Nnamdi Kanu. I urge every Biafran in this struggle to be resolute, to stand tall in the face of these foreigners that are leading our place. We will not stop until we achieve Biafra. Thank you very much.
Thank you very much, Mazi. We really appreciate that. Is Perpetua here? Let's go back to Perpetua. Perpetua, if you see, mute yourself and talk to the Biafrans, please. Let's go back to Samanyara. Is Samanyara here? Can you take the mic? Is Sam here?
Yes, I'm here.
Take the mic. You're already on the mic.
Yeah, I'm here. Good evening.
Thank you. Go on. The microphone is for you.
Thank you very much. Thank you, Biafrans. Thank you, everybody, wherever you're listening to Radio Biafra. This is Sam Mankwe Odobra from Sydney Zone 1, IPOB Sydney Zone 1, Australia. We're here today to let our people know that it's high time they realized that what is happening in Nigeria is no more a joke. This is the time that our people should realize that we cannot continue to lead the the backsides of these Nigerian and Fulani people. This is the time that we should start thinking how we can realize our dream, which is to own our fatherland and our motherland, Biafra. This is the time to educate our people and let them know that this Nigerian zoo government is just propagating and putting up propaganda in order to suppress us, in order to oppress us, in order to cut short our dream of realizing our country, Biafra. This is the time to let our both young and old, men and female, elders, anybody who is a Biafran, who is from Biafra land, to know that it's no more the time you're going to be thinking, let's negotiate, or one Nigeria as the case may be. This is the time of you need to put into your brain, into your heart, into your mind, and into your soul what I can call and refer to as think home philosophy. We need to use a think home philosophy to let people know that Biafra is what we want, and Biafra, it's Biafra or nothing. Nigerian government has been putting up propaganda here and there, saying and confusing and convincing people that they're going to be committing all the atrocities that they're committing, and they're saying that the Biafrans or IPOB are the ones responsible for this. IPOB and we, the Biafrans, we don't kill people, we don't maim people, we don't commit atrocities. IPOB stands for truth, and nothing but the truth. As our leader has always put in us to stand by the truth, and that's what we stand for. So for Nigerian government to be confusing people and putting up propaganda that IPOB is killing people or committing atrocities, is just a mere propaganda to undermine the truth we stand for, to undermine the truth we are propagating, to undermine our quest to have our Biafra. So fellow Biafrans, wherever you are today listening, whether at home or abroad, in diaspora, or anywhere, being you a young or old, being you a child, you're going to start learning the game plan of Nigerian government, the zoo government. And what they're doing is just to put up propaganda to make people to work against us. But it will not work for them, because this Biafran agitation is a spiritual agitation. Biafran agitation is a godly agitation. The Biafran agitation is not just a mere mortal thing. It's not a mundane stuff. It's not only a terrestrial thing, but a spiritual stuff. That they will realize one day the God of the Biafrans, which is the God of Israel, will rise up. And that day, God will smite them. The wrath of God will fall on them. Just like it fell on the people of Egypt during the time of Pharaoh. When the Israelites wanted to leave from Egypt, the Pharaoh refused to let them go. When the godly people wanted to leave Egypt, Pharaoh refused to let them go until God smacked them. God warned them to let his people go, and they refused. Then God came upon them. It's also the same thing. That's what's happening now. God is coming upon the leadership of Nigeria. God is coming upon the people who are suppressing the agitation for Biafra. God is coming upon the people who are supporting Nigerian government against Biafra. God is coming upon people who are lying against IPOB and the Biafra agitation, who are lying against our quest. to own our thing, to own our fatherland, to own our freedom. If you are listening now, I want to tell people, to our people, to start to, rather than listening to Nigerian government and following the propaganda they are doing against us, to start educating each and every one of you that time is nigh, that this is the time to let people know, to let people understand, to let people realize that this Nigerian government is just putting up propaganda against us, and that will not work for them today. What they killing, when they killed Dr. Chike Akunyele, and they tagged that IPOB had killed, even to the extent that the brother of Dr. Akunyele came on the internet, came on the newspaper and said that IPOB killed my brother. I sent a rejoinder, and then I wrote there and said that Cyril Chike is an idiot for him to come up to the newspaper and say that IPOB killed his brother, because IPOB does not kill. IPOB does not stand for truth, stands for truth. I'm not to kill. We don't maim. We don't commit atrocity. Rather, it's Nigerian government, it's the Fulani jihadists, and their supporters, and the bandits, and their bandits. They are the ones that are committing these atrocities. And they target and branded the IPOB is committing them. But IPOB does not kill people. IPOB does not stand for truth. IPOB does not maim. We don't commit atrocities. We don't kill. Rather, we protect people. We try to protect people. Our people that are being killed, our people that are being suppressed, our people that are being oppressed. We've been suppressed enough for this past years. We've been under the umbrella, under the suppression of this Fulani. Enough is enough. It's Fulani jihadists. And now we are saying that enough is enough. Let our people realize this. And let this education, if it's in the primary school, let it be taught in the primary school in Biafran land. Let it continue to go around in the secondary schools and up to the university level. Let them know and let them educate our people, and let us teach one another, and let us educate one another, and let us continue to make people realize that actually this Nigerian government is fake. This Nigerian government are just Fulanis who want to take over what does not belong to them. Let them realize that we are the rightful owners of the land, and therefore we will take over what belongs to us, which is our land of Biafra, and it will come. If we continue to educate people, and they also encourage them to listen to the Radio Biafra, if the person is looking for a place to get a news, to get information, let them not just read Nigerian newspaper, which is full of fake. Let them listen to Radio Biafra and let them follow what is going on and what is happening. Either they are holding wrongly and illegally holding our leader, but that does not deter us. That will not deter us and can never deter us. Our structure of IPOB is intact, and let people realize that it's intact and that we are moving forward. Forward ever and backward never. Let them understand that the structure of IPOB is there. Our leader is there. The DOS, the HOD, and the coordinators and reps, they are all full structure of IPOB, and they are intact, working tirelessly to make sure that our agitation and our quest for the Biafra is realized. And let them, anybody who wants to disrespect this structure, people who are talking against this structure, let them educate them and let them realize that they should not do that, because the house that fights against itself will never stand. Rather, united, we stand, but divided we fall. Time to come together. It's time to this whole southern region to come together and now make these Fulanis know that they are foreigners, that they come to Nigeria, and we'll get to the stage that they go back to where they come from. I will stop here because until another time when I will come on the air, let people know that we are continue to fight and will continue to fight. Anything that will make you to lose your concentration, to lose your mind, to lose your focus, make sure that you don't dabble into that. No, but make sure that you don't venture into that. Just know that Biafra agitation is continuing, and it is what is called in Latin, "Alota continua, Victoria is aceta." Thank you. Now over to the coordinator.
Yeah, thank you very much. Can we go to Nzube, please?
What?
Oh, Perpetua is has come back.
Yeah, okay. Hello, everyone. Before I start, I have to thank God for bringing us together here again today. M ga-ekele Chukwu okike abịam. Otu o siri mee ka anyị nọkọba ebe a na-ekwukwa ihe gbasara inwere onwe anyị a, inweta Biafra. Nke ka nke ịkpọpụta nwanne anyị nwoke a na-akpọ Nnamdi Kanu na ụlọ mkpọrọ. Chineke nna pụrụ n'ihe niile. Chineke nna n'onweghị ihe n'ọpụghị ime. Anyị na-agbakwute gị na-arịọ gị si gị bụkwa onye nwe anyị. Mbe anyị zọpụta anyị n'ajọ ife niile, n'aka ajọ mmụọ, n'aka ajọ mmadụ. Ndị a bịara ibuso anyị agha, anyị ama ebe ha siri bịa. Ha awụghị ụmụnne anyị ma ọ bụ ụmụnne anyị. Ha ebe ọ na ha siri bịa, mee ha ka ha laghachikwa ebe ha siri bịa, were ọsọ laa. Mee ka wall of Jericho fall down flat. Otu si mee ka wall of Nigeria fall down flat. Ka ha were dagbuo dị ya n'ọkụ mmụọ ha ahụ. Ka ha were na ha wu ndị ekwensu, ndị bịara bịa imebi, itighasa, ndị bịara bịa igbu isi mmadụ Chineke kere. Chineke nna biko zọba anyị, duba anyị, zọpụta anyị n'aka ndị ekwensu a, n'aka ndị ajọ mmụọ a. Were ọbara gị gbaa anyị okirikiri, mee ka anyị si na ajọ ihe ahụ pụta. Bịa lụọrọ anyị agha, mee ka anyị nweta Biafra anyị na-achọ n'ime ya, mee ka anyị nweta ya. Ihe a ka anyị na-ayọ gị si na Kraịst onye nwe anyị. Amen. Papa nke igwe, ana m ayọ gị biko mee ka ụmụnne anyị ndị nwoke na ndị nwanyị ka ha zukọ nọkọ asa anyụọma mmiri, anyụkọ ọma mmiri, akwụrụ ọtụtụ nyụọma nyụkọ ọma mmiri ya ọgbụ ụfụfụ. Ana m ayọ gị biko onye nwe m, otu m siri yọọ gị na mbụ sị gị mee ka anyị kwuru n'otu, were ofu obi, wefu anya ukwu n'ogbu n'oke ọchịchọ, were ofu obi were nweta Biafra anyị na-achọ ọchịchị ya. Biko wefuru anyị ọgbaghara, wefu ọgbaghara n'etiti anyị, wefu nsogbu n'etiti anyị. Nna ya onye ọbụla si were ofu obi, unu ekokwele n'ime unu, wefu n'ihe nke ahụ a na-ekwu okwu ya sịrị, tụkwasị n'obi n'ihe gbakudere anyị, ka anyị were nwee ike ịkpọpụta nwanne anyị nwoke gbarala mba elu gbaa mba ala, iji were kpọpụta anyị na nsogbu niile. Ndị ọchịchị a niile na-achịnị, ụfọdụ n'ime unu ga-ega ebe ahụ, ha eleghị gbagbuseghị na ha ndị ehi. Gịnị ka ha kwurule kemgbe a kpọbara nwanne anyị nwoke n'ụlọ nga? Gịnị ka ha kwuru? onwe ọnụ ara kpuchie n'ihi onwekwa oke nwere ike ikwu okwu ha daa ugwu asị imi bewanye ebewe nwanne gị nwoke bewe ndị Hausa ndị Fulani bịara n'ala anyị ha abịaghị ibi mere gị ebere ha chọrọ igbu isi chunu niile ma ndị Hausa ma ndị Yoruba ma ndị Kwam Igbo ma ndị asịkwara na osighi ma ndị Igbo na Imo Anambra all of them ha ga-egbu isi chunu nọchie ndị niile eji egbu isi cha mmadụ ndị a na-akpọ ndị ọchịchịrị ndị esoghị ndị ọchịchịrị ndị senators ndị ole ha kpụgaghị governors all of them eriela ha hirite ego asị m sonye richara ego nke ụwa ọ ga-epịa ala mmụọ onwebela onye lawara ala mmụọ na-etiri ego ha ga-emechakwa gbu isi ahụ otu ọha ha ga-eji gbu isi ụmụnna anyị onye apịrị ego ya asị kpọta nwanne ya egbuo ya akpọta nwanne ya egbuo ọwụ ihe ọjọọ ọwụ abomination ọwụ ihe ọjọọ tinyere n'ebe anyị niile nọ asị m onye ọwụla gbakọba ọnụ kwado n'onwe unu nke ọma Hausa agbala anyị Fulani agbala anyị okirikiri ka anyị kwado onwe anyị ihe ọbụla anyị ji ka anyị ji chebe onwe anyị lee ụmụnne anyị nọ n'ụlọ chebe ha lee ha meni vigilanti fọm ọnị grupu ndị ke na-ababele ESN ma uhe na even ya dịrị ya wuru na enwere ike ime sị ka ele ndị niile ahụ ureghe nwanne ha egbughe nwanne ha mefu ha ka ha ghara na ịnọkwa na ụwa mgbe ahụ anyị ga-enwe ụzọ were lezie onwe anyị anya were chebe onwe anyị nche were zọpụta onwe anyị n'aka ndị ajọ mmadụ na aka ajọ mmụọ ndị ekwensu bịara bịa igbu anyị. The Bible said, "He who live by the sword will be killed by the sword." So as the Bible nsọ kwuru na ogbu mma agha ga-esi na mma agha ha niile ga excuse me esi na mma agha alakwa. So Mazi Nnamdi Kanu bịara na Chineke zifụra sọda zọfụta ụmụ mmadụ onweghị ihe o mere naanị ihe o mere ikwu eziokwu si ụmụ mmadụ naga ahụhụ dị iche iche. Onye nkụzi gị ịkụzi nkụzi fọ otu afọ na abụọ ọ gaghị ịkwụ ụgwọ ọkpụ ụmụntakịrị o nwere di o nwere nwaanyị ọrụ ụmụntakịrị nwee famili ọ dị onye ga-ekwu ụgwọ ụmụ mmadụ a na-echichi ụfọdụ n'ime ha anwụọra n'agụụ na ahụhụ. Then ụzọ niile nọ n'ala anyị emebisecha ha agaghị emezie mmiri agaghị imefu ha ga-iji mee ebe niile adị mma. Ụmụaka anyị ndị nwere ọganiru nwee creativity ihe na-akpọ creativity so ha nọcha ndị niile na-eme ihe niile nwere ike ime na-aba nọcha na-eme ihe niile kwesịrị ya imeni beta dị onye na-akwado hini adị onye na-eji ha ụzọ ọ dị onye na-agbaziri hini ha hafụghị all those knowledge a na-efe isi ọgbọrọ. We need our freedom. It's our right. Kemgbe ndị Fulani bịara bịa Lord Lugard bịara bịa ile ndị mmadụ n'ebe ahụ bụ isi ahụ ndị Hausa nara ahụ oke ruru hini gaa nọchie ghọọ ndị Fulani ka ha agakwa efu na ọchịchị emebighị. Ndị ahụ nwere ihe ha ma ha amaghị isi akwụkwọ ha enweghị akọ na uche dịka ndị Igbo wu ụmụ Chineke enwere ha akọ na uche enwere ha mgbalite ha na-aga n'iru ihe ha kpara ka ya gazie ebe ọbụla okpara aka ya gaziere ha. Unu ga-anọ nga ahụ abịa bụ isi ụmụnne unu. No, anyị ga-awalite dịka anyanwụ siri walite. Anyị ga-awalite lee ndị ọjọọ na-busa ha agha, ndị a na-ebusa anyị agha. Thunder and lightning will fire them. They will die and perish in our land. Ha ga-eji uzi ọsọ gbalaga ebelebe shiri bịa. Gbalaga ebelebe shiri bịa mana sa Chineke anyị a dị ndụ dị ukwu. Ana m ayọ Chineke si were thunder and lightning fire them and burn them to ashes so that they will not live again to come and kill the children of God. So our people be stubborn. But now I realize that they are coming in times. Ha na-abịala together. Na-eche echiche ịbanye ọhụrụ iwu enyere si ngwa sit at home for this time. They take you on board. They are sitting at home. Iji nye nsọpụrụ maka onye isi anya na-akpọ Mazi Nnamdi Kanu. Sorry. Like he said, Mazi Nnamdi Kanu, he doesn't even kill an ant. He didn't shoot any gun. He's only used the truth given to him by God to deliver his people. They kidnapped him up till now. The Ohaneze Ndigbo kept quiet. All the governors kept quiet. All of them kept quiet. That is their weapon. They all conspire to do that. They know what they are doing. They want to kill him. They will never kill him because God is with him. He is gonna come out there with no conditional whatever. He may not even go to court, So God will deliver him there from that bondage because their plan is to keep on delaying so that they will have the chance to either poison him or something like that. It will never happen because God is with us. God is with him. He will protect him. So what I'm telling you people, work on it together. Onye ọwụla na nwanne ka anyị nọ n'otu jiri otu obi fight ya. Ọgwụla ha anyị emeri agha. Ọgwụla ha anyị enwe Biafra. Adị onye bi nwere anyị anị. Ụwa niile tụgota agaghị iji bịa n'ala Biafra. Bịa mere mmanụ, mere gas, were ihe niile. Ka m gwakwa unu, ọwa anyị ga-enwe eri onwe anyị. Let us put our faith together and fight a common enemy. So, and I know that every leader should ask for wisdom. So, Anna, all the leaders of IPOB, Nande Dogs, now all the people who are doing their best to make sure that the Biafran restoration is assured. So I'm praying for them all. Being a leader is not a very easy task. So by the grace of God, we shall conquer. We must conquer. So like I said, all the governors are compromised. And so one Nigeria, as you can see, is not one Nigeria. In Nigeria is regarded as dirty and dark continent, dark country. It doesn't work. It's never gonna work. According to Nnamdi Kanu, Biafra stands for fairness, equity, and justice. We have to work in team to accomplish that. And it means confederation. So total independence. We want to have our own country. It's our right. So we have to use the truth. We are using the truth, all right? But the invaders are too many. They are killing people now, like what I'm hearing, what they are killing people around and trying to frame it to IPOB. Now IPOB group. Ebelebe buru himadu, he were propaganda naga, any fake information in order to send the image of IPOB. IPOB means indigenous people of Biafra. They don't even kill. They only want to say their voice. They say the truth. That's what it is. They don't kill no person. So I don't know why. Buhari is not Buhari. Buhari is dead. I say it again. Buhari is dead. The person from Niger, he come to invade. They are terrorists. The Nigerian government are fraud. They are terrorists. They are killers. They are rapists. They are stealers. They are everything bad in the world. They have up to 7 terrorists with them, which are combined together, killing innocent people, maiming, stealing, looting. They are fraud. What they know is how to borrow money, and they sell out the country. They want to kill the people of the country. They want to kill them all and establish their caliphate. They want to establish their Fulani, what do you call it? Religion. They use religion, killing all the Christians. They kill up to 400 Christians the other time. They kill, they rape, they kidnap so many people, and they kill children. You know, they are satanic in their nature. They are fraud. So they want to take your land forcibly. They are invaders. They cannot be in that land. I say that we should team up and, if possible, pursue them out of that country, all of them, whether they have been there 50 years or not. I don't care. I want them all to perish and get away from that country so that the different countries can have their own country. I want Ogigiwa to have their own, Kwaibum, whatever, Hausa to have their own. They have nearly killing all the Hausas. DB camp that is over there is so much. They've taken their land, killing them, maiming, kidnapping, and doing all sorts of atrocities. What is that? We can't just look on and they kill all our people. They don't know how to do economy. They put the people in, they don't know what to do. They are confused. What they are expecting is how to plan to kill people, steal their things, and take money, bribe. So I'm calling to my people, kudos for you for keeping the rule of sitting at home to observe that. So I want that spirit to go on so that everybody can cooperate and they fight together. That is the only way for us to conquer these people.
Thank you very much.
Yeah. So another thing is that we have to also recognize our Omenala. Our Omenala is very important. Omenala Ndibo is a rich culture. We have to observe it and maintain it and keep it going. Teach our children our languages, promote our cultures, and value our cultures, value it. The values we observe, they are rich and they are for us. We can't just let it be eroded by adopting foreign cultures. So I am also emphasizing, why are our people not concerned about good things in our communities? Good roads, they have industries, creating various things, so that our youth, when they go to school, they come out, they get employment, instead of giving it to all those invaders that don't even know how to read and write, don't know their left and their right. That's why Nigeria is falling now, because they don't know what to do. They don't know what to do at all. They don't know what to do. They are confused. I am praying that God may put more confusion into their head, so that they go and they kill each other, instead of killing the children of Chukwokikabiama. I'm really, really upset the way people, invaders from every other thing, come to kill and maim and rape and kidnap people in their own country. And they want to stand there and bragging how they are killing, there's nothing can happen to them. Why will we condone that, such a thing? Why are our people so silent? Why are they so-called Ohaneze Ndigo and the so-called Ndez or whatever they are, keeping silent? Why can't thunder and brimstone fire all these people and take them away from our country? Oh, I'm so upset how they're killing our people. Sometimes they target IPOB, they target ESN. Instead of them to support their own children, they are supporting the killers. They bring them, some of them, what do you call it? Okeziekpazu, and the Umahi, Ozodinjo, Weke, all of them, they are looking for their own selfish interests. They don't care about their own fellow brothers and sisters. They kill them with impunity. They don't care. God will punish all of them. Is Mazi Nnamdi Kanu the one that destroyed the road? You know? Is Mazi Nnamdi the one that doesn't pay the workers, or who are... We have all sorts of mineral resources to generate electricity, gas and that, to run our industries well. But no, they cannot do it. What they are after is looking at how to punish innocent people. Any person who say anything, they want to punish him. Okay. So anyway, I have to stop it so far, because I have other things to do anyway. So what I'm trying to say is that it's high time for everybody to stand up, and we stand our ground and fight back, clear all these enemies. You know, invaders, they are invaders. They will not stand us if we face them, because during the war, every country faced us for no just cause. They kill our people during the war. I don't see why we cannot get our inheritance, our place back, because it has taken 107 years. It's supposed to end in 100 years. We have already gotten Biafra. Why should it take long? Let us fight for it and get it. Freedom is not free like that. We have to fight for it and get it. Other people who got their freedom has to fight for it. Stand up for your right and face it. Thank you. May God bless you all and protect everybody.
Thank you very much. That's a long one. Thank you very much.
You see.
Another advice will have to listen.
Sorry.
I say you are allowed to say because you are a mother, so I know you are very upset about the thing that is happening. But let you go tell them and hear your voice as a mother and grant us our heart desires. You said, Oluchi, are you here? Is Oluchi here? If Oluchi is not here, I can see you here. Let's go to Zubi.
Okay.
Biafra.
Yes, this is Benjamin speaking. I'd like to thank everyone that have spoken tonight, the great men and women of Biafra. You guys have done marvelously this night. I thank you all, from our rep to our national to all the coordinators here, all the great men of IPOP and women of IPOP. Thank you very much. I pray to our leader that the hand of evil will never touch him, that he will come out and meet us. And we're waiting for him. And we believe the people he care is there with him. I go straight to the point because you guys have said almost everything, so I'll just take a few minutes and touch a few things. I would like to touch Biafra land, especially in Anambra State. If you are young men and women and you're thinking, getting into me, getting free items from anybody, APC has come to kill you. They have come to kill you. Their Fulani agents have surrendered Anambra State. Be very careful coming out to campaign for anybody. Think about your life. Your life is very important to you. Use your life wisely. If you die, you're not coming back. Remember this. If you are dead, you're not coming back anymore. People in Biafra land, be wise. You are not Fulanese who go to a large house to be on the line to receive breakfast and lunch and dinner. White men giving you peanuts and you standing in the sun, running around picking up Indomie, picking up carp and picking up shit like that. Stop doing that. It's not going to help you. Stop doing that. You're losing your life. Enough of this. Every day you're coming out, running around. Don't you think what to do to survive life? It's not good. I'm going to talk to people in coastal region. They call yourself South-South. In geography, there is no South-South there. You call yourself South-South. People in coastal region, we have caliber of great people who is fighting to restore Biafra. It's time for you guys to try to, be strong enough. I know there is a lot of counter-motion around that territory. So we have to walk a little bit more. There is time. We have no time to waste. We have to walk a little bit more. When we say we sit at home, we sit at home. Because those have come to stay. If anybody is doing backyard meeting against those, we're going to destroy you wherever you are. If you do muchi, pinchy, trying to disorganize the structure that is bigger than you, bigger than your generation, if you're thinking about that, look, you must see the kind of people that's inside that group. You must see the great people, the magnitude, the caliber of people that's inside that group. It's not people you mess with, man. You just go for a little meeting or little talk show online. You think you can penetrate everybody. You think it works that way. Just deal with those first. When you finish dealing with those, I will give you thumbs up. Then you will know that you're a man or you're a woman. You should be ashamed of yourself. Those of you try to do something that the land of Biafra will kill all of you, because what they're doing, those are doing great job. They're doing wonderful things. And the IPOP are coming more united than ever before, because I can see the hand of God is here. It's doing something miraculous. So wherever you are thinking any manipulation, be wise, step back, and behave by yourself. Behave yourself. And when we see you very well, we will know you. And when we know you, we will eat you alive. Just be very careful. I won't waste a lot of time. I would like to say one more thing in terms of COVID-19 members of IPOP or people who just came to IPOP. Welcome to IPOP, but try to know what is what. Try to know something before you start saying something. If you don't know something, don't say something. Don't just say something because somebody is paying somebody to say something. Behave yourself. Try to know what is IPOP. IPOP is just not Igbo Union. It's not Ohanese and Igbo. The family of Dora Kunyaro, the gentleman who spoke and said something relating, try to push IPOP or ESN for this killing. I should say something about it, because those that kill your sister or your wife, may God receive her soul. Those that kill this very, very wonderful woman, you never find the killers. You never come out and mention those that kill Dora, but you quickly run out to say they talk about someone that killed the husband, which is a very big lie. If you're man enough, go and give us the killer of Dora. We will hold you responsible if you don't give us the killer of Dora. Otherwise, you are a coward. Thank you.
Thank you very much, Mazi. Mr. Olikeze here. If Olikeze here, or Muti yourself,
Yes.
Yeah? Yes,
I'm here.
It was 2 minutes done.
Okay. Thank you very much, moderator, for giving me this opportunity to talk to our people, the people of Biafra, God's chosen people. I hail you people. I thank you for all your support on IPOB and support our DOS. Our DOS are doing great job, just like so many of our people have just spoken this evening. But what I want to highlight further or echo further is about some of our Biafra broadcasters. Some of them are people with I don't know how to describe them. You know, I'm not here to criticize people, but some of them have tunnels. See, this type of character is too bad. You pretend as if you are speaking for Biafra. You love Mazi Nnamdi Kanu. You are angel following him. And people will believe in you. But inwardly, you are speaking another language. That's if you're in, come in. If you want to be out, go out. Don't confuse people that you are fighting for Biafra. But when they ask you,
Can you follow the right rules? Can you stand on option A4? Option A4 was introduced during Professor Humphrey Nwosu. Go back to your village and come from there. If your village say, look, you are qualified, then you come to the city. From city, you go to the national. But not when you bypass your village, your kinsmen, and then your kinsmen are nothing. Then you are trying to project yourself. No, this doesn't work that way. You have to follow the rules. Go there, take the oath, even if your whoever that is your coordinator is an illiterate or doesn't know anything. That person has been appointed to be your coordinator. Therefore, bring yourself down low and then follow that particular rules that the position he's being given to swear you to become a member of IPOB. Don't neglect that. Don't say I'm above him because I'm educated. No, this doesn't work like that. If you want to be in, come in. Follow that particular rules. Do the needful. Everybody went through that process. All of us went through that process. Why I am echoing all these things is because I was confused too. But later I realized that aka madaton wago please. If you want to be in, be in. If you want to be out, be out. Stop confusing people. Stop. Preach IPOB. Inside you. In now, IPOB. This type of character is too bad. Stop fighting IPOB inside and pretending that you are fighting for IPOB. Ojincha waru malonwe. And those people that you are confusing, they don't know, they are gullible, they don't know your plans. Nobody is bigger than IPOB. If you want to fight for IPOB, don't go there and this is my own thing. Therefore, through my own thing, you want to show us that your own thing is bigger than IPOB. No, this doesn't work that way. Your own thing. If you want to be IPOB, leave those things. Leave your own thing and come in properly, and then stand for IPOB. Then every one of us will follow you. Every one of us will know actually that you are fighting for Biafra. So this one apart, and then those people you are trying to cooperate with and then conniving with to form your own disunity or form your own IPOB group. That is not going to help you because you are going to fail. You have already fallen already. You have already crashed. Now, I want those people that are still supporting people that want to divide IPOB. Think about yourself. We can never divide the IPOB. Our leader has put up too many things that we cannot disappoint him. Don't get confused. IPOB has structure. Nnamdi Kanu knew why he appointed the HODs, the DOS. He trusted them and they have never deviated. They have never erred. Why can't we cue in? They are not misleading us. They are putting us into the right perspective, into the right direction. Therefore, we have to listen to them. Please, I'm asking those people who are still promoting something privately to come back to and queue up towards our HOD. And now, things are with that, the people there, all this janjaweed, immediately they notice that something that you are speaking their language, they will be pumping you money, giving you money to destabilize IPOB, but you cannot. We are more than you. We are bigger than you. No matter whatever the type of money they injected in those saboteurs, they can never divide IPOB. IPOB is a very strong structure, and we have taken that oath that we must stand on the truth. And God must surely bless the people that stand on that truth and working towards actualization of Biafra, working towards following our leader who has suffered enormously for us to be free. Be free from Janjaweed, be free from this useless contraption called Nigeria. So I'm asking our people, even for the news of the death of Dr. Akunyele. Enwe ka oburu ihe n'olunni lachala ofe. Enwe ka oburu ihe n'olunni lachala ofe. You never can tell, because from what we had that Akunyele, she announced the death of Yaradua. Her problem started because from Janjaweed, they kept on pursuing her, until I don't know. But anyway, do not push it on IPOB. IPOB has nothing in hand about the death of anyone, especially our dear sister, late Dr. Dora Akunyele, whom we love so much. We can never see anything bad to happen on her family. So IPOB don't care. The only thing we have is our mouth. Like now that all of us are speaking to our people on how to be diligent and continue pursuing this freedom of Biafra. That is all we have. And they have killed us. The world knew that Nigeria government has killed a lot of IPOB, a lot of Biafrans. Why? Because what happened? Why do they kill them? Because they were raising their flags that they want freedom. That's it. That is the only offense and the crime we committed. They want to eliminate all of us. Look at what is happening in Kaduna. The Fulani herdsmen on Sunday killed 30-something people in Kaduna, mostly Christians. These are the things they are bringing this war to coming. That's why I'm so disappointed in all these saboteurs and their characters. You see the evil coming towards you, and you are taking bribe to stop this quest for freedom, so that we can take away ourselves from them. So just. Our people said, those people that are trying to put disunity in IPOB, you cannot. This is the time for you, for us, all of us, to come together and stand truthfully, working truthfully, guiding ourselves truthfully. First war has come of 1967. Has come and gone. We saw all our mistakes. We are not going to make another mistake. We are not waging war against Nigeria either. But we will continue pursuing our freedom. We will continue telling the world to come to our aid. We will continue fighting for our own freedom, and for the world to see that we are making effort to free ourselves through legitimate way. We are asking only for a referendum. That's it. We don't have anything like war instrument or armament. We have no money to purchase all those things. Nobody is standing for us to finance our struggle. We are just doing it by ourselves through legitimate way. But these people are putting it on us. When they kill people, they say IPOB. When they Janjaweed, because they are in the army and the police, when they commit a crime, they say IPOB. And even the people that committed crime in IPOB who were sacked, they are now also facing us, facing IPOB. anything happen, the Janja we did, they say it's IPOB. Go on to them. So this night, I'm hot, but our people, I want everybody to focus. I thank you for listening to the DOS. Anytime you hear information or anything, the past information on how to follow things, on how to follow any rules or sit at home or whatever, just follow it accordingly. We are going to achieve our freedom. We are going to continue pressing until our leader is out. Thank you, the moderator, for allowing me this opportunity.
Thank you very much, Mazi. Is Oluchi here? In absence of Oluchi, we have come to the close of this lecture and the interaction of today. Ike, are you there?
Yes, I'm here. Very much here. I'm waiting for you guys. So now when you round up, they will know you've round up. You're done, right?
Yeah, we're done.
All right. Thank you very much for this very interesting broadcast that came in today. And there's a lot of things that you guys spoke about, but I'm not going to start talking about them today because I have to make room for Mazi Nnamdi to come in. But I picked up some points, and which I'm going to take care of tomorrow. So hopefully you guys will come again next week, Wednesday, because it's going to be a Wednesday thing. And you come in. I quite enjoy this, and we need to do more of this. Thank you very, very much one more time. I say kudos to all of you, to all Biafrans everywhere. Please be resolute. Don't be deviated. Don't let anybody deviate you from what you already know. That is it. We know the truth. Every single thing today is IPOB. They just killed Dr. Akonyelo, and the first thing in less than 24 hours, they have already investigated, and the result has come in. It's IPOB. It does not matter. We know these things will happen. They will happen, and they will keep on happening. But it's not going to change us. It's not going to change who we are. Donya Akunyele, your sister-in-law, I'm talking to the brother directly now, the brother of, what's his name? The brother of the doctor that they got killed. Your sister-in-law died how many years ago? Today, you've not even found out who killed her. And then all of a sudden, in less than 20, in the banya, there's something wrong with you guys. But you know something? As you need when you quickly jump into a conclusion, in other words, you've closed the investigation already. God bless you. All right, thank you very much for being on this program. Do you have anything more to say? It looks like you're still on the line. Are you?
No, that's okay. Thanks, Mazi Peter Saka. Yeah, we are done.
All right.
Thank you. So we convene again next week. Thank you very much.
All right. Please stay tuned. Everybody don't go away because Mazi Nnamdi is gearing to take the podium. From here, from me, don't forget that Biafra is our religion and Radio Biafra is where we worship. Stay tuned. Don't go away.
Thank you.
In Biafra lies our religion, the last
Get it online on your mobile. This is IPOB Community Radio, Radio Biafra, the first and the last. Hashtag, we are one family, indivisible. Under Chuchu Okike Abiyama, we are the people of the East. Hashtag, we are one
Biafra me mauyonge, Nnamdi Kanu menelesa kenyiri me mauyonge, Tito baseda kukul kenyiri me mauyonge, Eyere baseda dawson kenyiri me mauyonge. Mazi Nnamdi Kanu, the man with the lion voice, the man with the thunder voice. When he speaks, the enemies will panic and take cover. Nigeria, emi adaye gbẹbàjẹ, dẹ́mọ̀ ayé bọ̀wọ́lé. Ẹ̀dọ̀bí dẹ́mọ̀ gbẹbàjẹ, dẹ́mọ̀ ayé yẹlẹ dúdú. Ẹ̀dọ̀bí dẹ́mọ̀ gbẹbàjẹ, dẹ́mọ̀ ayé yẹlẹ dúdú.
Listening to live broadcast from Radio Biafra USA. We are coming to you through Radio Biafra London and IPOB Community Radio, directed by Leader Mazi Nnamdi Kanu. My name is Mazi Alozie. Today is September 29, 2021. Today, the demonstration, the showcasing of our women in London is taking place. Today, 29, 30, and October 1. Sit at home, October 1st. No movement. And then we got to celebrate with our Ambazonian brothers that were dissected, carved away from us. And most of them are still bearing our names. Go and check, investigate. This is divide and rule. They divided us. There's so many ways. You are South-South. You are Delta. You are Nonsense and Cross River. Just to swallow, just to make it easy for them to swallow us. And we are like papa fish. We are beginning to swell. You can't just swallow us. At the top of the hour, the Ngwa program will take place as usual. It's just the way it is. The Australian continent come on Wednesday, so that kind of affects our time of broadcast. For a little casting on the news, you see, when people are evil, not only evil, they see you as evil. They just can't see anything good about you, as they still want you to be around them. Not wanting you to be around them that they care is a way of luring you in and then decimate you. That's it. Lure you in and then decimate you. And then we can't seem to see it. We can't seem to understand it. There are two things I'd like to point out to you today. And that is for you to take a very good look at. Take a very good look at it. When you look at IPOB, you actually take a very good at IPOB and then you think there are people you can toy with. You have your work cut out for you. You commit crime. You commit heinous crime. And you point your finger at IPOB. What's the reason? You want to demonize IPOB. You want to say that we are responsible for your crimes. And there's a reason why they're doing it. They're doing it to make sure that they tag you. These people killed Dora Akinyuli. They killed her in Ibadan. They killed, the Fulanis killed her. And the Oduduwa brothers and sisters watched with horror the crime these people committed on Dora Akunyili. They were watching. The Fulanis killed her. It's a long-standing feud. And today they have completed the assault on the Akunyili family. They shot her husband dead. And do you know what they did? After doing it, they turned around and said, Dora Akunyili husband shot dead by IPOB. They are still investigating who killed Dora. But barely a few hours, IPOB is the accused. They killed their own politician in Imo. They accused IPOB. It's just for you to understand the game. They are tagging you. They are tagging IPOB. But it will not work. What is our qualms with Akunyili family? Nothing. What is their relationship with IPOB? Nothing. What is the problem we have with the Akunyili? Nothing. What do they owe us? No. Why will IPOB go after? Have they spoken against IPOB? No. Even if they have, like the governors that even what do you say, criminalize IPOB. Have we gone after them? No. You see, why on earth, to show you that these people don't think good about you, why on earth will something happen and they say IPOB? Something that is clean, you want to make it dirty because you are dirty. They are good at killing. They are good at destroying decent things. The Oduduwas, you see, they don't have peace for you, and they will never. Tell me why IPOB will go after Akunyili's family. Does the doctor owe us? No. what is just they are finishing what they haven't finished. That they just finished it. And to deflect blame, you point your finger at IPOB. Why you pointing your finger at are we criminals? No. It's only in your eyes that we are, but internationally we are well respected. So shame on you. And shame on all those that are rallying around the Fulanis. Your eyes will be wide open very soon. If they can kill the Shiites, if they can bloody them up, who the hell are you? They will not bloody up. When they are done with them, you'll be next. You're not Muslim enough and you will not be. Open your eyes, hopeless politicians from Biafra land. Open your eyes. You're playing politics. As they kill these prominent people, so they will eliminate you too. And not after that, when you're subdued, when you let them subdue us, then you know you're a piece of cake. They will behead you. And that your wealth, the money they gave you, they will take without blinking. So continue your daily work. If you cannot understand, soldier stabs arrested Shiite in Abuja, leaves him in a pool of blood. Why didn't you call IPOB? Why didn't you accuse IPOB? Huh? These are the kind of crimes you commit, and when you commit them, call IPOB. Demonize IPOB. They are the ones. Well, call IPOB. And you are losing. Not only are you losing, you don't have grounds to stand on to answer your accusation. Listen to this before the calling will be after the Ngwa program, but I'd like you to listen to this from Odudua man.
As at now, there is no north, there is no south, there is no west, there is no east, nor is there central part of Nigeria. In all these areas, all we have are just the nationalities, the true indigenous nationalities, the owner of the country. That is what we have. Let us start with the road map Buhari is adopting. The new nation called Nigeria should be an estate of our great-grandfather Uthman Dan Fodio. We must ruthlessly prevent a change of power. We must use the minorities in the north as willing tools and south as conquered territories, and never allow them to determine their future. That is the map road, the road map Buhari is following. So Buhari is not just only a tribalist. He is very clandestine. He is determined to wipe out all other nationalities. Note this, that you have no country. You have the head of Fulani militia. You have the head of the bandits, terrorists, armed robbers, kidnappers, for a section of the expired country, not even for the whole. If you like, you can dance with your head and support the Fulanis. They will kill you. They will kill you. Listen to the killing of a Nigerian soldier in the barracks in the NDA Kaduna. A man who volunteered to serve his country with his life. It has gotten to that under Major General Muhammadu Buhari. So we are appealing to the following organizations, and we thank you for the effort you are making. Nigeria Indigenous National Alliance, Southern Nigeria Middle Belt Forum, PANDEF, Middle Belt Forum, Niger Delta and Edo Group. Besides, we talk of the outstanding security outfit we have, except that they have been denied the right to possess firearms. Amotekun, Eastern Security Network, and the one set up by Ohaneze Indigbo themselves. Everybody should come together. Middle Belt, Southern, the group that is operating under the aegis of Southern Governors Forum. Buhari is not your friend. He's not a friend of the indigenous people. Let us face the truth. Whether by way of body language or his utterances. Even before he came, he told you that if you did not allow him to ascend the throne of power, monkeys and baboons will be soaked in their blood. They are no longer even soaked in their blood now. They have gone beyond. They have gone beyond that level. Go to the world beyond. So that is one. Two, he told you he will make the country ungovernable. Somebody who was coming to power told you that. And because of love of money, lust of love for power, greed, avarice, corruption, you brought such a person into power. He told you he will make the country ungovernable. And now you brought him to power. He's making the country ungovernable. We must not lose sight with the fact that some of our emos are even worse than the Fulanese military. They are even worse than the terrorists. A brother studying you to poison you is worse than the known enemy. But they have forgotten that a person who joins the enemy to fight his own will drink the urine and eat the shit of his enemy at the appropriate time. They should wait. But we don't pray to get there. Before we get there, we should do something about these emos. We have spoken enough English. We have written enough vocabularies. Let us find a way to take action. It's either we do it in a civilized manner by going to the National Assembly. You come together, unity of purpose. That is what this body has been soliciting. Clarion calls every moment, every minute. You cannot do it alone. Buhari is there. He has taken over the land. He has taken over the air. He has taken over the sea. He has taken over everything eternally. The only way out is for you to have unity of purpose. Come together. Go to the National Assembly. Let's see if you vote against you unite and vote against any being or in support of it, whether Lawan alone will raise up the gavel and knock it on the table, then go to the House of Representatives and do the same. Go to get the brigands there, the head of brigands.
The lecture you're hearing is good for our politicians. The Biafran politicians that are dreamers, that have refused to see the daylight, that have continuously rallied around the Fulanis. Are these Biafrans or are they Fulanis? Are these politicians Biafrans or Fulanis? Ambazonians have a sense of purpose. They have prevailed. Biafrans have no sense of purpose. Those that have sense of purpose, you attack. You chip them away one by one. Why? Because you are giving 10 million. You are giving 50 million at the expense of the freedom of your people. What a betrayal. What a betrayal. Those giving you the money, where did the money come from? It came right from your backyard. You are an indigene of Biafra. And the Fulanis from Sahel region want your yard. They want your backyard. And then they will exile you as you are right now on exile. Those in diaspora are on exile. It's a very cosmetological way of telling you you are on exile by saying you are in diaspora. It's a beautified way. And those in diaspora, those in exile, the Biafrans in exile, that while being in exile, they are accepting money to continue to be on exile. Don't count me, don't hope on me when you fail to support this movement. If you're out to destroy this, don't count on me, don't call me. The freedom of our people is paramount. The freedom of the Southerners, from Middlebelt down, is very important to me. Nobody should live to be enslaved. We are born free. And why will we allow fellow human beings to come and enslave us? As it happens, we act as if nothing is happening. You are playing politics. What kind of politics are you playing? Is that political activity better than your life? Is that political activity more than your parents, more than your sisters, more than your mothers, more than your children? You are playing politics to be noted. Have you seen the man in Aba or New Gwacha? He will buy things from you. He will not pay you. He will tell you, come to his house and collect the money. And when you go, he throws you into a 20-foot ditch. Suck away that you built. This is the mind of the people you're dealing with. Evil devils. It has gotten to the extent your mother cannot talk to you, then you kill your mother so that you will be rich. So I'm not surprised when you're in exile, you are selling whoever. You are not better than those. You are equally as evil as those at home practicing this get-rich voodoo. Why are you doing it? Because you want to belong to their society. Blood, money. We just can't wait for Biafra to come. Our leader, he sacrificed everything on our behalf. And then you have other people trying to tell you, oh, what makes you more, if you're a woman, so what? We expect the women to show responsibility because they are the caretakers. Instead, you see most of them coming to shout and disorganize things. No matter what your crime was yesterday, where are you today? Where are you today? Are we going to move forward? Or are we going to continue bickering? We don't have the sense of purpose. We don't. It does not exist in us. We have nothing to show that we have a sense of purpose. Our Dudwa brother is talking. You heard him. They made a policy, and that policy they are carrying out. They're implementing it step by step. And you are bathing in a pool of blood. The baboons and the monkeys, they are blooding everybody up. Bello's speech I have played so many times, repeatedly, so that it will sink in, so that you know that these things are anomalies. They are not things that should be happening, but they are happening. They are happening. Do you need more? They hate you. And their programs today shows that.
Answers my questions and the seller's making me an offer. There's a way to make money on other.
So I'd like you to listen to it again. Maybe you will understand.
One thing I've noticed, Premier, while I've been here, is that Northerners seem to have, I might almost call it obsession about the Igbos. Could you perhaps explain that to me?
Well, the Igbos are more or less the type of people whose desire is mainly to dominate everybody. If they go to a village, to a town, they want to monopolize everything in that area. If you put them in a labor camp as a laborer, within a year they will try to emerge as headman of that camp, and so on. Well, in the past, our people were not alive to their responsibilities, because you can see from our northernization policy that in 1952, when I came here, there weren't 10 northerners in our civil service here. And I tried to have it northernized, and now all important posts are being held by northerners.
Is this policy of filling all key posts in the north solely with northerners and not with other Nigerians a temporary or permanent one?
In actual fact, what it is a northerner first. If you can't get a northerner, then we take an expatriate like yourself on contract. If we can't, then we can employ another Nigerian, but on contract too. This is going to be permanent, I should say, as far as I can foresee, because it will be rather dangerous to see the number of boys who are now turning from all our learning institutions, coming out with having no work to do. I'm sure whichever government of the day might be, it will feel rather embarrassed, and it might even lead to bloodshed.
Doesn't this damage the idea, sir, of all people in all regions in Nigeria being fellow citizens of one country?
Well, it might, but you are, new to our region, but how many northerners are employed in the east or in the west?
You're deaf. It is happening. It is happening. Whatever program they put up is on. From there on, it is happening. It is being implemented on a daily basis. And most of you are here crying. Why are you crying? Why are you crying? You don't have this, you don't have that. They already told you what they're going to do, and they are carrying it out. Then what's your job? Your job is to ensure that it does not happen. But you have your brothers who claim to be politicians helping to subjugate you, helping to see that you don't progress. And they are supposedly your politicians. Who is to blame? Who is to blame? Your own ones that came out, your own children that graduated from the college are the ones that are being slaughtered, that are the ones that are being shot. They are the ones that are being called IPOB, Indigenous Person of Biafra. They are the ones that are being called ESN. And you did not get it. Then where people will be coming in conjunction to what Bello said. Justice P, the names of the 27 newly appointed appeal judges for the so-called Nigeria: Justice P. Mahmoud Benu, Justice F. Ojokwara State, Justice I.G. Abundaga, Nasarawa, Justice M.B. Idris, Niger State, Justice A.M. Taba, Adamawa State, Justice Kadi Alkali, Adamawa, Justice I. Adeyanston, Yansu, Taraba, Justice A. Uma, KB, Justice Senchi KB, Justice A.L. Lamido, Sokoto, Justice B.B. Aliyu, Zamfara, Justice Ebo Tobi Delta, Justice G.O. Kalawale, Osun, Justice O. Itodo, Benu, Justice M.A. Abdul Gafakwara, Justice D.D. Adek, Nasrawa, Justice D.G. Man, Plateau, Justice D.G. Ogoji, Adamawa, Justice Kadi Yubi Uma, Adamawa, Justice C.A. Bashir, Taraba, Justice Zibi Abubakar, KB, Justice A. Sani Kaduna, Justice M. Adamu Kanu, Justice B. Amadu Kasina, Justice M.Y. Oshfau, Zamfara, Justice P.O. Afen, Bayelsa, Justice A.O. Paye, Osun. That is 23 from the north, 4 from the south. One Nigeria. You are preparing for political showdown. Let's see what's going to happen. No political activity. It's not going to happen. We are coming to the end of this charade. Then where people are here, so let's welcome them and get on with the program. After that, you have your calling, your normal calling, and we move on. Mazi, go ahead. We are waiting for you. Okay? If you are listening, they will be here any second, any minute. So it is a very shameful thing. The South, Middle Belt down, we must do it together. We must do it together. You don't wait. You don't wait. You don't wait. Let one person do it. Or let just the IPOB do it. Let just the Biafrans do it. I like the way the Oduduwas are supporting. I like the way they are coming around. I like it. I like it. Okay, Mazi, it's time you take it over from here. Go ahead.
That's all I got. So I'm gonna be like you know that. na-eze ndị ọma dị ike anyị ụmụ Biafra ndị ọma Igbo ndị nwe mmadụ ala ngwa ndị nwe m ndị ka anyị udo dịrị nnukwu dịrị onye nta ya dịrị onye ukwu la mma dịrị onye nta la mma ya dịrị nwoke la mma dịkwara nwaanyị la mma ya dịkwara onye nwe ụlọ la mma dịkwara onye bịara abịa la mma mmadụ asọ ọgara ihu nwoke ọgara ihu nwaanyị ọgara ihu onye ukwu ọgara ihu onye nta ya mara onye ọbụla mma n'ụbọchị taa anyị evulu oche anyị bịakwa ọdọ oge ihe omume anyị nzukọ ndị ngwala Radio Biafra anyị na Radio Biafra US anyị na nwanne anyị nwoke ezi enyi anyị Mazi Alozie gboro ngana gboro mana asị Mazi Alozie ndewo biko dịka anyị dị-egala ihu anyị dị ikele mmadụ niile n'oge ego gawa dịka nke a anyị nga ịgbafie ọsọ site na oge abụghị enyi anyị ga-akpanye ịgbafie ọsọ latụ egwu ha ọjọọ abụla mmadụ asị ndị ka anyị ya dịrị onukwula mma dịkwara onye ntala mma taa mbụ 29 n'ime ọnwa anyị nọ n'ime ya dịka anyị dị ikwu okwu ya adịghị ha ọdọ nzụtara anyị adịghị ọdọ anyị dị ka ụka adịghị ọdọ anyị si bịa oke otikpu sịlara ihe ka kpọkata ihu akwụkwọ nsọ sịla eke o si dị mma nzukọ nke ụmụnne ọ bụ ha anyị si bịa anyị nzukọlata anyị na-aka otu o jidere anyị na-anyụkata mamịrị ọnụ ihe enweghị ike gbaa ọfụfụ anyị enwekwanye ike butakwana okwu ha anyị ndị ka ụka dị mba eziokwu mbụla ọgụlarị onye ọka njọrọ aka ejighị alụ ya alụ and ndị ka anyị sịla ha sịkwanye ya n'ọsọ otu a adịsị mgbe ọ mara mma ọ bụ okele ọrụ dị ya ma onye ukwu ma onye nta ma nwoke ma nwaanyị onye ọbụla iji obi ya niile fụta anyị enwe ike rụtu ọrụ nọ n'ụzọ ya lide emela megoro ya rakpụkata ụmụnna anyị niile mbụ ndị ngwa ebe ọbụla gị nọ anọla sịlọ gbasafụ ọ gbasara gị ndị ka anyị sịlọ afọ gbawaye ha amụ lee ma sịlọ gbasafụ otu ehisi ọ gasịrị gbasara ya gbasa adịghị ọrịa nwere ime adịghị okele ọrụ dịrala abụghị ide eri gị iri fọtọ ide ehi ụra gị iri fọtọ maratụla ọrụ dịra gị dịkwara ndị nọ n'ụlọ so onye ọbụla ebe ọbụla lee nọ na ịbụ nwa afọ ngwa daa n'olu anyị ịdị n'ihe na anyị ndị ime kemgbe ọtụtụ afọ anyị lee emewala ya gị gaghị nwụla gị kpuoruo si ma emewawe ichelọbụ kọlọchi ọgụ nwaanyị enwere akụkọ ọ bụ ha anyị m bịara ọbụkwana ha anyị ndị ime so ị ga-ejisi ike gbaa agwa dị mkpa ka anyị nwee ike rụta ọnụ n'ụzọ bịa lide emela ọbụla ke na bụ mbụla ịbatara daa n'olu anyị daa jụsị ndị na ọbụ n'ule kera bụ oge ndị ngwa leji eme ihe omume na Radio Biafra ọ bụ ndị ngwa ịtakwala isi ala ngwa North la South rukwala ụkwa ọ bụ ka anyị ha isi ala ngwa North la South obi ngwa osisi ọma ngwa ugwu na-agba aba North la aba South ụkwa East lụkwa West ọ bụ ka anyị ha ala ngwa ọ bụ ka anyị leji ahanyụkata mamịrị ya agba ọfụ so ebe ọbụla lee nọrọ ebe nwa afọ ngwa oge dịla mgbe iji ejikere na ndị kansụla ha si na hotelu ọ dịghị ma mma ọ bụ ha ji si ọkụ na nwanne anyị nwoke ezi enyi anyị nwa Chineke nyere anyị mbụ Mazi Nnamdi Kanu mere anyị ekwesịghị hapụ na anyụ ọ dị iwute m ihe nne lọbodulaka anyị ya dawa aja ọ dị iwute m ihe nne lọbodulaka anyị ma ọ bụ anyị mee ha anyị onye ọbụla ara agba nwanne ya okwu onye ọbụla ara akụ nwanna ya eze ndị ka na ọbụna mma otu a ego nọ nga ahụ otu ndị ugwu gide eji emekewe ndị Fulani gide emekewe wee kacha wee si liebe tudusila ka anyị onye ọbụla ga-asị hụta nwanna ya okole eze ndị ka na ọmanụ na mma otu a ọmanụ nọ mma otu a ọ bụla ọ bụ na afụ na afụdo otu iji anọ nga ọrụ ka mmadụ vụrụ wee mezolere isi ndị ka na ọmanụ nọ mma biko adị m eru onye ukwuru onye nta ma nwoke na nwaanyị onye ọbụla mara ha o kwesịrị ime na ihe na-agbaghị dị imeta agbaghị ndị dị imetara egbo enwere ike ndị dị imetara mara ele dị imetara ihe n'otu a so anyị ji ohere ada adụ ma onye nta akala ntị si onye ọbụla mara onwe ya onye ọbụla megịnị mara onwe ya n'oge rula mgbe oge efele mgbe a da-eche ọchị ka ihe okashi ọnụ mgbe oge agba ọchị ka ego eche aga makwuchute ọnụ ọ bụghị okashi ọnụ otu mgba ụmụnne anyị ndị Igbo ọ bụ n'ogere bụ mkpa unu ọ dị ewute m ihe nne ọ dị gbamanya mmiri akwa na onye Igbo ga-ịhụ onye Igbo ibe ya dị emebiri ya ihe nwanna ya ga-ere ata ahụ otu ọ ga-ejitere la mma dịrị ezinụlọ ogbe onye abịadị emebi ọrụ so ọ bụghị mwute ihe nne ọ bụghị ịgba anya mmiri ihe nne la ọ ga-edabara anya otu a biko onye ọbụla kpachara onwe ya anya dịka anyị ga-egbafe ọsọ lata egwu ha ọjọọ ọbụla dịka ụkpụrụ onye ndu anyị nyere anya ihe ọsọ ma anyị na-eme oge niile ma anyị na-eme nke a na-echeta ya dịka ọ sịla anyị ga na-agụ akwụkwọ nsọ akwụkwọ abụọma anyị ga-egala ego akwụkwọ abụọma anyị dịka anyị jikwarị mba agụ ya aga ochie anyị ga-ego akwụkwọ abụọma anyị a na-adịkwala ego ya dịkwa mgbe akwụkwọ ala abụ dịka ọ sị ma anyị nwere ike gụọ ya adị ihe ya wee hoshi gwara ndị na-eso ụzọ ọsọ ma ha na-eme nka ka ha were na-echeta ya dịka ọ dị oge ugbo anyị ga-edekwa agụ akwụkwọ abụọma onye ndu anyị sị ma anyị da-agụ ama m ladị osikwana ma anyị gụọ akwụkwọ abụọma ahụ so anyị na-adịkwala n'ego ya anyị na-adịkwara ego dịkwa mgbe ahụ sịla ọgwụ dịkwa mgbe ọ gwara anyị sịla ọgwụla so anyị ga-egala ihe ego akwụkwọ abụọma anyị dịka anyị gala ihu ọ bụla adabafụrụ anyị na ego akwụkwọ abụọma anyị ga-ehefukwa ihe ọrụ a na-agala ihu pụta anyị ga-agbafu ya ọsọ biko anyị enweghị dịka anyị na-eji eme ha anyị dịka anyị jikwa adị mbọ adị ọ bụla ịchọrọ ịkpatụrụ anyị n'akara ekwentị anyị kpọọ anyị na direct line 08130 541-935 anyị gaala ihu kpọkwa ọdọ 08130-541-935 chọrọ ịkpọ anyị na WhatsApp signal +346725766762 biko onye ọbụla mbụ onye ngwa nnọọ ọnọ he na-adị eme ebe imari bụ ahụ gị nọkwara nga na aha mbụ sọrị adị mgbe ọ ga-ido gị eze akasara chi biko na ha enwere ịba anya n'oge dugbo mbụ otu o jedere n'obodo anyị dị iche iche otu o jedere n'obodo anyị bụ obodo Biafra otu o jedere n'azụ ụlọ anyị ihe ndị o ji emela akụkụ ụlọ anyị ọ bụ onye nwe otu anyị esinwa ọ dịghị so onye ọbụla bụ nnọnụ n'igwe onyonyo ịntanetị la amaghị otu o jidara ana ọ dị wute m na oge dugboro onye ọbụla adịghị o ji ya kpọrọ onye ọbụla ihe na-agba oge onye ọbụla kwesịrị ịkpachapụrụ onwe ya anya ladị na-agbaji ochi tela mmiri asụ n'ọbụ enwe odo ọ dịgbaji ọkwa nna agbaji adịkwa eti ya bi na iko bi ekpere ihe m chọrọ imetụ onye ọbụla mata bụ dịka iji nwere onwe adị onye isi anyị bụ Mazi Nnamdi Kanu onye Chineke nyefere ọfụ ala aka si ya duru anyị gawa ọ bụghị ya bụ onye mbidoro okeke mbụ gara aga batịka onye bụ ọfụrụ iche stela ndị ka anyị sịrị oge akara aka eruola ana na afọ ime eji ekpuchite ya aka ma oge edu ha hụrụ ha ọ sọkwara ịzụ afọ ime o sokwara ime afọ ime mgbe oge akara aka du afọ afụta ana mgbe nwaanyị vụrụ afọ ime ọnwa iteghete arị ha rarịa ka ụka ya ọ ga-abụ ọmụọlụ ọmụbeghị hem dị ka ụka ya bụ ngere dịka o jidere onye isi anyị bụ Mazi Nnamdi Kanu mfụtara iji nwere onwe na ọ bụla ike akala o ji fụta na onye ọbụla dị ige ntị na onye ọbụla dị ịnụ ha ọ dị ka na ọtụtụ mmadụ kwenyerela ha ọ dị ka abụla ọbụla ike aka ọ bụ ije Chukwu okike abịa mmadụ ure mbụ ihe mere ha ọbụla o ji ma o jepụ ụzọ kpọta ya ọ bụghị onye ọbụla kwesịrị iji oge ugbu a dị esi abalị ihe ndị eji ya esi abalị ile anya ọtụtụ ndị adị ndị wee nsị n'ụlọ wee fụtara imetụ ihe nwere onwe kembụra anọ m dege ihe onyonyo ịntanetị ya mara afụtara ekwu ekwafuru ya emela ihe nwere onwe without ihe ọbụla and lee believe ole gị nweta ihe nwere onwe n'obi ala without violence gbasụọ elu olu bekee without violence lee gị nweta nwere onwe melechi onye ndị otu anyị na-achị asịla onye ala ọbara ara ịgba dị isi mmiri ara ịdị isi ịbịara inwe nwere onwe gara ndị iro nọ ndị la-achọ otu nwere onwe gara ole abụ nnọọ unu adịghị rikọrọ aṅụ ka ọ gasịrị gị nweta nna ịgwaghị eziokwu ka akara m agafu skuul ma akwụkwọ arụkwa na ihe ndị obi kwuo oge m echiche masị ee na ka ịkara ebukebe eziokwu ọ bụrụ gị ga ahịa nnyocha dịka akpọrọ research na olu bekee ọ bụ gị ga ahịa nnyocha ka ọma ege maratala ha ọbụla gbasa nwere onwe na onye ọbụla dị ime ya na ndị iro ya ji adịla mma ọ ga-abụ ihe mwute n'oge m ratala ụmụnna anyị osilo dị ime ihe nwere onwe na ndị iro ga-arị adịla mma onye ọbụla dị ime nwere ụzọ labụla oji anọ nwere nha labụla oji anọ adadị nọ n'ụlọ nga ọ gaghịla aga efu afọ ole obodo ma bekee kpọrọ exile or you are in prison ọtụtụ ndị dị si na otu IPOB jide emeela ọ dịghị mma dị otu ichela aga ime ya onye isi anyị bụ Mazi Nnamdi Kanu afọ ọtụtụ mgbe kọwaa ihe ndị na weli ike kọwaa ya tụgashị ya ọbụla dị mgbe ọ gara Igbo BBC kọwara ụmụnna anyị ha dị ime na otu anyị jide emete ga-esi lekwa otu iji eme derikirike nwanna adakwana asị ndị be rọ ya otu a ndị were ọkakwanụ ma ndị dị rọsakwana na ashakwana ma ogwe m onye ogwe m abụ mara ala bụ mkpụlaka bikọs o kwere doro m anya o kwere m nghọta ị gakwala akwụkwọ nsọ gị mbụ ụmụ Izrel nọ n'Ijipt ga-alọta ọ bụfụ ihe dịra wee mfe adị mgbe fere kwere tum Izrel la ọ bụ ihe gburu ọtụtụ oge ọ bụ ihe siri ike ọtụtụ ndị ụmụ Izrel nwụrụ n'ụzọ mgbe ihe ode alọta adị mgbe fere suwe la ọ bụ na akala ntị niile Chineke duru fero adịsị mgbe fere kwere ụmụ Izrel la ngwadekwa mba ndị ọdụ nna ya la akụkụ obe ndị ole emepela n'ugbo anya dị gada ezuru ike nwetakwara nwere onwe lekwa otu kewe ndị ji mee lekwa South Africa kenga na onye isi mbụ na-ese Mandela was in prison 21 years ụmụ ndị oyarela akwụkwọ adịkwa eme ha dị eme adị mgbe na-esi na Mandela nọ na obodo ya bụ South Africa yara ndị ire wa na ọda erikọ adị mgbe ọ dị otu ọ nọrọ n'ụlọ nga ogwe onye asị na otu iji enweta ke onye la ndị dị bịala azụ na ọda amị manụ ndị bụ ikwu okwu Igbo prezident wasị lọdị iduwela aka gị slagịrụla bụ gị mere ọ bụ ime otu wee nye ya nwanna ngwanụ ọgụ ma ndị ọbụgara ole abụ bata oge m onye abụ mara ala akwụla ka oge m onye atụliela ihe ọra ihe ifụra ya ụlọ here otu apụ ka ome so dịka onye isi abụ Mazi Nnamdi Kanu onye ọbụla ahụla ihe lọ gabigala onye ọbụla ahụla ahụli lọtala la iji nwere onwe ọ bụ iji gosi atụla ọ bụla ọbụ ha fụtara ohi chọrọ asị ta agaghị eme nwanna mma akachala ka even ụmụnne anyị ndị Igbo etila aka hụ atụla a ga-ekacha ihe gbasara ka dutoro ọ bụ ihe lere ihe aka Chineke ọ dịbụ otu ahụ so mmadụ agbaso ebe ọ bụla ị nọ dịka isoro iji nwere onwe a ikwesịrị ịkpachafụrụ onwe anya ikwesịrị ịma nga iguzo ikwesịrị ịma ihe ime wee mewa na ọ bụ ihe bụ onye ga-abụ hụ ya nọkọtara bido dị eme ndị omere kewe ndị otu eji obi ime mụ na ahụkwala nwe ọ dabara we nkwara level a n'ụlọ ụbọchị kịta ma adịghị ha ọ dị ekele dịrị Chukwu okike abịa mesịla aka nwanne anyị nwoke mbụ Mazi Nnamdi Kanu onye isi anyị mbụ Mazi Nnamdi Kanu ha ọ bụla gbasara okwu Biafra bụ agaala mba niile dị iche iche ị gara igwe ịntanetị ahụnọ nha ebe ọ bụla ị gara ịgbasara Biafra ga-abụ ha dị ịnụ anụ rukwara ụbọchị taa rukwa today senat anyị dị ikwu okwu na redio oge mmụọ n'ike na gboo ndị nọ nga na gboo agadị m ikwu okwu na redio sitagara iji nwere onwe ka onye isi mbụ Mazi Nnamdi Kanu jiri ụkpụrụ ya mbụ IPOB so ihe m dị ka ụka ya ọbụgịrị onye ọbụla adịghị gbagide agwaghị nke nta agwaghị ime kwesịrị anya la mmiri oge efela mgbe a ga-eso mmadụ ga ịtụrụ aka ụzọ gị gbara gị otu mgbalị ome anaghị dịla ụzọ ya mara ma ụzọ ya maọbụ ụzọ ndụ maọbụ ụzọ ọnwụ so ha dị ikwu okwu ọbụgịrị onye isi anyị bụ Mazi Nnamdi Kanu Chineke dupụtara ya ya emekwana ihe niile ọ nọ iji ihe niile ọ dịgabigara aka ndị iro ọ karịkwa otu o chedere ọ bụ ekpe ọ bụ okele ọrụ dịrị onye ọbụla gị ịnọdụ ekpere lejisi nwa okorobịa ide etinye ya n'ekpere na Chineke nyere ya aka na ihe na anyị dị ịchọta ọ bịala oge nke anyị ọdụ oligwe ekwu okwu neslọ ga-ebịa so ha ọbụla gị dị ma ọ ga-agbasara gị ha ọrụ anyị dị ikwu okwu ya bụ ụmụnna anyị ndị anyị lụrụ abụ nọ n'ije onye ọbụla kwesịrị ịkpachara onwe ya anya onye ọbụla anyị chọrọ ịza akpa ya za akpa onye ọbụla chọrọ ịza akụrụ ya za akụrụ anyị achọghị mmadụ ịza akpa kụrụ ịnọkwala IPOB ịbara fe nwere onwe gị lekwa ụmụnna akwa ndị gụrụ akwụkwọ ndị gụrụ akwụkwọ na-achụ mmụọ gị fụtara slagad wishi mmụọ ewu emere ọ na-eme emere ya anya eme ndị Igbo leeyi eke na ọbụgịrị ọba ahụrụ mbiye dịghị isi agha ọhụrụ ego kwa ọnwụ dịghị isi ebu ha ọbụla ekpere gị gele ahụ gara ụmụnne dịta dalụghachi ya were ata ahụ ụlọ obi gịrị ata ahụ chiwu ihu garụla akwụrụ aga weta edo edere azụ igwere mma gbujasịawa azụ sitagịrị ego ọ bụ ije ịhụla onye nwụrụ na-egwere ego irela ala ile a dị etu otu a gị ji mee ihe maka ọdịmma mmadụ niile ogwe onye nwa nchọnchọ ha enyere mbụkwa ha egwetakwara azụ ụlọ mmadụ abịabịa akọwara na ntakọwara gị imo ile ụmụnna gwere ọnọdụ ala wele iyi sita ọtọra ta ahụta ụlọ ezigbo olu ibe ezigbo mmadụ ndị ka ga-abụ ndị ọjọọ nwanne ọ ga-agbasakwara iwu ha ọ bụla onye ọbụla dị ime ụwa na ya le m akwa anya ya jikwukwere echiche laa azụ ya makwara maka adịghị ama ama echi bikọs ndị a niile dị dị ya ozi agaghịrị aga echilari kpọghị ezigbo mmadụ kedu uru ọ ga-ebara mmadụ iretasị mkpụrụ obi nri ritasị ụwa niile uru mkpụrụ obi efuola ọka ala mmụọ Bible say what shall it profit a man to get the whole world and lose his soul kedu uru ọ ga-ebara ile ihe na ahụ na ile ndị IPOB data ahụhụ a niile Mazi Nnamdi Kanu data gị de kedu uru ọ ga-ebara ile gị nara mmadụ ibe ya ego mebisia ya ọ dịghị emebi ntekwana ya dị uru ọ ga-ebara ile gị dasị ị ga-ebu ọgbachi la ha anyị ndị ime la ha ụmụnna dị ime lakwana ihe otu onye ogo ne sta na ni kege ba la pa igi je ron ta no imo ino chakwa na ha ji le higi hin blo to obodo to no lo ti shin kroli igi iga kwa ni ko fu ka ro ra feju igi ko price ra feju igi to abuli pe de nga igi ipo e de na igi te fulo bo ko jo le de garo motakre nde we musara musa nde Kanu no bla pacharo nwanya odro manya okwe mota tlo onye shani bo Mazi Nnamdi Kanu nwere okporo otu ji dosa hena biko no bla kwesokwara ne hafi otu a unna no to no dia je de ka bo ogo no la ga bodo akri be yezu kina bo oge onye obla kwesiri megene ikpachara anya tai mara no tai gi me dịka ukwu njuju kina bo ga kwesiri no dịka ukwu njuju kina bo ga kwesiri no dịka ukwu njuju because ọ gafe hala igbo onye nwa ndị nwa abata ndị nwa na-abịa nda ụmụnna chọọchị gara ịgbasa bata eluigwe sụlọ agaghị dị otu a so ha niile dị ime ịdị ịkọ aka na tipa vụ aja oge nzukọ ndị ngwala Radio Biafra bụ nga anyị nọ ọ bụ adị ikpe chọọchị adara ọkwa ndị mmụọ ozi adịghị nwe aṅụrị dịka anyị nọrọ ekwu okwu biko onye achala anyị ọkụ ọ bụrụ ihe dị ihe nwere ịchọrọ ịgwa anyị adịghị ịchọrọ itinye ọnụ na ihe gbasara ihe omume anyị kpọọ anyị n'akara ekwentị a 08130541935 gị kpọọ anyị direct ịchọrọ ịkpọla WhatsApp signal gị kpọọla +34672576762 biko mmadụ achala anyị ọkụ na ọ bụ mmadụ ịkpọgharị adị okwu anyị kpụrụ ọnụ ọkwa nga ala anyị nọ narị ka onye ndị gara ihu na ihe omume anyị ha anyị ndị ịkọ nga mgbe akụkọ na otu ewe njide aga onye nọ nga ọ bụ onye dabere chudo dịrị iwu dị mpaghara ka ọ bụrụ Imo steeti ọ bụ redio tiji ọ bụ True FM dị dị kịta ọ bụ la ịntanetị dị ibule ka ọ bụ abụ so ọ bụ True FM lady wee jide enweta anyị gboo Imo steeti abi udo dịrị Chukwu okike abịa mana ndị ka anyị dịka anyị kpụyara ọnụ la redio anyị ekwuola Imo steeti lọlụ precisely ngwa nwanna gawala iru udo dịrị nwanne mmadụ ọ bụ ụka ogbede nwanne m
nowadays I have before going with the nigga family problem. Ya wuro Nigeria pakotrai. O to ate nya isa Nigeria ho. Ya ma wile kera ita de kusigari ai. Yon ne me de mama. O de mama I am check Radio Biafra benile. Ba atile ko na ko bula ke ga no tira yo to na ke buchi aka ho na ha Jesus.
Se wanne madu.
By the grace of God. No job, nothing. I'm to check and I get a hawk. Check and I get a hawk. So look at the Jesus.
You say one them.
But then I have I got a ring. I have a got a chicken like a chocolate. I don't get a
you talk about it.
I am in the killing. Okay.
Because I will hear Chineke Kili. I will hear you just for I will audio radio no live FM la Olo. One night you go put on from Olo, you down the live from Olo. Because the problem of we are trying to confirm. I Jerema some areas are able to radio could be capable of la libo. La la Jaf, we do what Radio Biafra. Because we Tanimana, or the Bampa, or Tani, we came marry Bendo. Lord, you do Anna Dot Laka. We have a wound at la a bubble no la Biafra. La radio deep to the bar. You could a bubble no. You could I tell you to one la radio deep to the between other Bampa, other hands they may. Because someone recorded la and again a local radio and I did baby lady teach. I am crying that the rose at la radio de gala langwali but I try to remember Abba, Imeta Naba, my radio more do you ba. I told somebody from Alangwa, any part of Unga, from Misalangwa, the Upa. You comment Tanyamra, my radio, Mukuduala, I didn't radio Pudualeba, Lide, Maka Igwe, in the Ungwatira, Lord Gadegazu, so Anyama areas, Lord Ega, the Bamaro time game, because in the Bon State, they complain. Unu Maran, then Ulu Dualeba, like the Belu Dualabico, Unu Meta, Unu Unuquala, men I the home men I did. Anyama would do a black Uno, but Ejimakaratla, Oman, and Dora Laka. The paper will keep it. I don't want like this in the Anon radio and the watch it. You can do watch a more than a radio program. Unubalia or so that like radio unit. Well, I'm up on a lot of Maradano. I'm all on and there. Lord, it will be on Lord Erotavini. Could the kind of Adelia, the quiet utopia. And you can remind from all radio Yuba, a great rich naked. Ndol undi shikila, Ndo de la Cuna Balabalaho. Obama deliver with you for Chico. The kind of we are the kind of the popular, hanging or limia, okay, do book. Low to the dad and fata major, or to the dad and do that lala. Biko, in the lila no labum, this low for Taramaki, and one away, who no black, one obla area. Equal at all like a ragate maybe. Who will make it that? Hemela also get agam, we are who shall the lessons and also. Lord, be so cool like air, I want to get my neck. So not like a spent through. Also, no be zokula guerra one came out negani, the lagon. ya bịa kushia ya ele anya n'akụkụ dị anya lakịrịla anya kịkpa ya ekushia ya egwere mmiri ya aṅụ ya sị bọtụ la abụmọnụ dịrị mkpụrụ obi ahụ ka a ga-esi n'aka emegene ere nwa nke mmadụ megene nye ọbụma dịrị ọbụma kwuru anụkwara m ya anụ ọ sị lọọbụ eziokwu la aga erewa nke mmadụ megene nye ọ bụghị ọnọdụ agwa ndị na-eso ụzọ ya ụtụ ya sị la abụmọnụ dịrị mkpụrụ obi ahụ abụmọnụ ga-adịrịrị n'ọdịra mkpụrụ obi a ka a ga-esi n'aka emegene ere nwa nke mmadụ nye na ịbịara akwụkwọ nsọ ibelobe a otu eji ka ya dịka anyị na-ejikwa agụ ya kọma ma ịmaghị agụ ije anụ ke ndị ọdọgụrụ oge m onye amaghị ama agụ eji m anụ ke ndị ọdọgụrụ bụkwa na-eme ịhụ na otu nwoke anyị mara anya kpọtụrụ anya ahụ sịla ọbịa bụ onye kpara arụrụ ọjọọ a gwe m ka wee ji okwu sị kemgbe ị nụwara ịnọrọ onye gụrụ nwa ya aha nwoke a ịnọrọ sị nga gara zapatụ aha nwoke a ma ụgwọ anyị bụ ndị Igbo ma ndị ọcha ịnụtụla so onye zara aha nwoke a sịla ọbịa mebiri ihu ala ọbịa gbarụrụ ọnụ mmiri Besaida ịnụtụla aha eke mbụ nwoke a sịla ọbịa mebiri ihu ala ọbịa nụrụ ahịa ndị iche iche nwoke a sịla ọbịa mgbachiri oke ọrụ nwoke a sịla ọbịa lere mmiri ọhara eze ndị ṅụ gbarụọ ịnụtụla sị na mmadụ mụchara sị nwa ya agụọ ya ahụ a ọ bụ m sị m ajụọ na ụmụnna ọ bụghị m sị m ajụọ mmadụ niile ndị niile anyị n'ụlọ abụ mkpụrụ achụ nta nwere onwe abụghị m sị m ajụọ ụmụnna anyị ndị Igbo niile ma ndị nọ n'okwe ndọrọ ndọrọ ọchịchị ma ndị nọ n'ọ bụla anọwe nwoke ahụ akwụkwọ nsọ kwuru okwu ya sị lọbịa mere hụ a lọbịa kpara agwa ọjọọ lọbịa nyụrụ ahụ isi a lọbịa mgbachiri oke ọrụ nwoke a sị lọbịa gbachiri ọnụ mmiri ahụ gwa m ka ebe eziokwu ọ bụ sịladị onye na-amụtala nwa gụọ ya aha nwoke a kpọọ m na redio gboo kpọọ m gboo m ree gwa m gboo m dị mkpokwu na gboo gwa m lekwa akara ị ga-eji kpọọ m gboo 081 30541 935 gị chọrọ ịkpọ m la WhatsApp ma ọ signal gị kpọọ m la +34 6725767662 nwoke a akwụkwọ nsọ kwuru okwu ya lọbịa mere nwa ọ bụla dị so ele amụtala nwa gụọ ya ahụ ya ọ bụ mee ka m mara ọ bụ ha na adị m si ilu onye ọbụla anya pọta ọ bụrụ mebiri ịtụlela n'ime onwe ma ọ bụla ịjụọla mmadụ gị nọla aha onye a nzara ahụ a ndị ka ọdụ osi nzara na anyị dara ji anụchakwa aha ndị agwụ adụkwa fụfọ ndị ụmụnna anyị ole ejikwa amụtakwa nwa gụọkwa ya aha ndị agwụ ndị ka ọdụ peta onye ka asa akpakpọ ahụrụ so mma ọ bụla dị onye mara agụtụla nwa aha mee ka mara pọta ọ bụla dị bụ ehere otu a makwala ọ bụ otu ala ga-edoro ogbe onye na mgbe anyị ga-emecha ha anyị dị eme aha ya ede ahaghị ya kemgbe eziokwu bụla adịghị so onye ọbụla ibu na adịghị ikwe nwụta nwa ya agụ ya ahụ bikọ sị kpara agwa ọjọọ gịrị bụ ha anyị dị ikwu okwu ya la ụlọ Chineke bigara elu ekwesị akpata uteghị ya ekwesị dị imebu ha efu kemgbe eziokwu bụla ekwesị gị gbalịkarị ka ndị kansụl agwado etu ụzọ osi ala asị o megbolo onwe ya lụ ọgụ ihe ndị a niile ma ọ bụgịrị nleka adịghị nwere ike ime sitela aka Chineke nkwụle onye nọ nga ọ bụ onye udo okay Mazi from Akwa Ibom biko you hear Igbo or you hear English which you talk mmadụ ka ịbụ na nwa afọ Igbo mmadụ ka akwụ ya mmadụ ka akụ mmadụ ka biko eweli iwe adịla ngwa ngwa ọ bụ redio ijigide ike ntụle redio ka ọ bụ through your internet device ọ bụ FM na-ejide ekwu okwu ijide ege ntị oke ke bụ redio Biafra bụ nọ na Akwa Ibom dị ibele ka ọ bụ ụlọ Akwa Ibom nwa ole nna m oke onye sayensị lọbụ a na-agwọ ya na-ere redio anyị bụ ga-adị enyishi ga-adị iku umu ga-adị ifegharị ga-adị enyocha anyụ mamịrị rie nri na Akwa Ibom onye ọbụla nọ na Akwa Ibom bụ ga-adị ike ntịla redio anyị nwanna agawala iru biko n'obi atọgbuola m
eziokwu ekelere m redio Biafra so much because na anyị wezụgara redio Biafra na nwa ihe mmadụ karịa ime n'obodo a
ọ bụ otu ọ dị nwanne m
aka Mazi Nnamdi Kanu kemgbe Mazi Nnamdi Kanu take care of this movement o mepega anya so much a lot of things na on na this country which na the Zoom media ha na ha idea from us because ọ na-ewepụ ihe nke dị oke mma mana Mazi ihe nwekwara itinye na ihe na-eme ịnaka on na this country na especially na Pakistan region of this country bụ na ụmụnne anyị bụ ndị anyị nwa na-eme onwe anyị dịka anyị tikwepu ka ndị Igbo tikwetukwu enu sị na anyị kọma mmiri ọnụ ọkpọ ofụfụ ọ bụrụ na ụmụnne anyị n'eziokwu ga-ewetakwa mmụọ ha tinwuchi na ihe a nwanne anyị ya sacrifice bụ ihe niile o nwere onye a ji famili otu nwunye otu ụmụ ọdụ hapụrụ ihe tinye na ata just to fight for the benefit of anyị nwa bụ ka anyị nwa bụkwa ndị na-atụ ọnụ bak na anaghị ekwupie mma n'azụ ọ bụrụ na anyị ga-ewe obi a na-ekwu dịtatụ n'eziokwu ụmụnne anyị yesterday ka mụ na one of ma our brother nọ nke a dịtatụ na a ga-enwe on the 1st October now ga-emechikwa shọpụ gị ebe a ọtụmụ nke ahụ na nọ na anyị Igbo be anyị ka a na-eme dịtatụ na ọgbapụta anyị ebe a ihe niile a bụ ọ bụrụ na anyị nwa bụ ndị Igbo maka ọkwa ndị Igbo chukwu akwa Igbo anyị na-afụ ihe a anyị mechisie ụlọ egwu anyị na-akwa Igbo mana anya ndị akwa Igbo ga-emepekwa maka dọkọta na-emepe anya ya ka akwụkwọ mmụọ anyị bifo ha nweta ekpati amụọ mana na anyị nwa bidoro ihe anyị na-eme bụ so many of them ụmụnne anyị na ndị Igbo ebe a abịa abụghị m ọnwụtụ one of the coordinator one of the IPOB activity member mkpọrọ one gada na-achị adapị enweghị anything any movement like that IPOB na-eme na Bible ebe a a lot of us na-eto tupa ọ ga-abụ days ago okay some few weeks ago ka m nweta nwere ike ịconnect to this Radio Biafra because without ndị online on social media outside social media you can't get any information but the open level organization like that help people find a lot
nwanne m ịgbalịgbala ahụ asụna bụ onye ka mkpa IVA meeting ebe na-akpa Igbo anyị nwere 5 people family meeting na-akpa Igbo but maybe meeting dey suspended for na mgbe ọ bụ resume we no ọ bụ eziokwu la for long na anọ na-akpa Igbo but ọ bụ malile nwere ike ịjoin na anị kebe eziokwu bụ la ọtụtụ ndị mmadụ kwa ịchọ ịdụrụ anya la ịjoin IPOB now but onye ọbụla gị nwere dị kebe eziokwu mbụla mgbe ọ bụrụ onye ọbụla ntịrị mbụla ụtụtụ ya onye ọbụla is welcome to join IPOB because ibela football leji agba leji first half okwe ndị leji abata second half okwe ndị leji abata diamond so ọbụla ndị batara gbe by na this diamond gba anyị nọ unu chere taa anyị mechara that everybody will still join but continue listening to Radio Biafra and gbasawa oziọma oziọma Biafra mgbe ọbụla anyị tiri iwu anyị gị soro iwu anyị udo dịrị nwanne m ka ebe eziokwu mbụla ihe gbasara ihe sita tụmanya ụfọdụ na-ekwu okwu ụfọdụ asị anyị ga inye ha ga-eri Chineke kpọkwuo n'ọba ọkụ federal gọọmenti tira lockdown more than 2 weeks ọlịbadị ka ekwetara uwe ka e nyere uwe nye ndị onu dịra ga-aga nọchite anya na gọọmenti megịnị ejichie ya onye ọbụla especially Lagos ọbụla ị gara efute isi onye ọbụla nọ indoors for more than 2 weeks asịrị maka ọrịa dị efe adịghị onye nwụrụ nọ adịghị nwe ọbụla m kọtara news atụla agụrụ gburu mmadụ but nwoke na-agba anyị jọsụ anyị tiri onye ọbụla amala lelele ọ bụ ihe na-eri abụ ihe gị igbu uru ọkwa ihe na-eri abụ ihe gburu anyị ọkwa ego efara mara famili m biri bụ ihe dụwara ala ọnọdụ anyị nọ n'ime ya mbụ ihe dị dubara ụfọdụ ụmụnna ya agaghị na-aga ya aganara ego na-ere nwanne ya ọkwa dụtụgoro ihe na-eri eri ọkwa ha mere Sola Jacob ọkwa otu ha abụkwa ihe ọkwa ndị Igbo anyị ha mere Sola Jacob stagere akpịrị ego ihe ị ga-eri ike mgbe akwụla sị na bụ mkpa gị unu desi m nọ nsị tiri atụgo m gị nye m ihe m ga-eri ike mgbe iri ọrịrị tabụ ike ihe ha yi dị iri chakwa ọnọdụ ịnụ otu ịnụ iriwa dịgịrị eriwa ụmụnna anyị onye ọbụla gị mara ụrọ shigharị ishiwo asụ ọ bụ ha ọ ga-ekwetụ ọ ga-igbu mme ya adịghị m gara ịka nha pụta aga ama eke geenụ ntị m agwa unu ma agwa emeghị o jebụrụ agwa ụmụntakịrị egwere ehihie nke ebe ntele anyị bịara isi abara ihe ya ntele anyị dị isi abara ọkwa ya ọkwụ ntele anyị bịara isi ewele anyị bịara isi abara anyị abịala ịtụ ọkpọ ọrụ isi ya mmadụ fụta ya agha furu mmadụ fụta ya akọrọ bishil ọnụ IPOB Chineke kpọkpọ ọkọ dị ya aga m ekwu ya ma ọ dị mma gị hafụ because this is the time ha sị na otu adịghị ma mma anyị sịghị na ọlụla igbetara iri ka e nyere lockdown the whole other countries they submit food supply food for their citizens even Mandela bụ ndị obodo but ka e nyere ga-enye ndị isi unu ji azụpụo ọ bụ ka e mere ensas na abịa discover so many places mgbe anyị nọ n'ụlọ for more than 2 weeks ahụ enwufụla agụrụ ogburu dịkwa na isi gafe mba ga-emepe shop ebe ịbụ ọhụrụ ego kwụọ ọnwụ ebe ịbụ ọhụrụ eri kwụọ ọnwụ dịkwa na isi gafọ mma gị mepe shọpụ ya bụ ke na agba anya dị ịchọ na-ezikwa kemgbe ọtụtụ afọ mbe nọ n'olu ma oge dule mgbe a ga igwefụta etololu ya nọtụ nga duola sheshi gbole ma igbetalere ngwugwu tọọ ọfụtala olu ya nọtụ nga duola sheshi gbole ya nọ nga duola sheshi gbole so kemgbe lekwa ọnọdụ ndị Igbo nọ n'ime la Nigeria okay lee now praise the Lord kemgbe Igbo president now lekwa ihe ndị ukwu kwuru that they can never do what intera way to Igbo onye Fulani nye president nye bata nga imegere nga alo weli nga ara ego lo nwe Nigeria ga egwe na ade nye president ọ bụ ihe jiri ahụ gbuchi ụmụnna anyị afọ mụrụ okwu gị zụchasịkwa onye ọbụla ahụ unu tocha mmụrụ ọkwa ile obodo anyị lụnụ gị nne ọkwala obodo ka anyị lụnụ gị nne ya mụrụ okwu gị zụchasịkwa onye ọbụla ahụ nna nna lụ nnukwu osila anyị bịara isi abara ya denu ntị m aka ọrụ unu onye Fulani onye nteghị nga ahụ sịrị bịa n'ọgụ ka m gwakwa ekebe eziokwu onye Fulani anwantedị anwa sịrị bịa ikpuru nga so maka adịghị ama ama ha ọbụla la ekwela aghela nkwa nwanna akwụkwọ mmiri mkpa dị ikpe dị ka mmiri awụrụla akwụkwọ ede ekpechakwa ya ogedu mgbe ọ giri wee akwala mitin anya asụo ogwu na-aza akwa ka afra chevuru aka na isi ịbaba efụta gị tee chago adịghị gị bikọs adịghị nga eji iwe ikwugbo okwu ahụ wapụ edoghị nga eji iwe enwekwa nha ọrụ Igbo gị bịa tụrụ bịa ala abịa gwa ụmụnna nha ọrụ a na-amachala dị kem ọ bụ ogwu nugwu ndị ejide anyị ebe eji bred ndị ngara ọgwa maka ijeke na Mazi Nnamdi Kanu kpọpụtara anyị abụọ anyị lụọ n'okwu ụmụnna anyị aga mbiela dịka nwanne m nwoke patara ma na anụ mere nwanne dị otu enu nna m
ọ dị mma evangelist ndị otu ndị ụlọ nne
akpakara sueta n'ụlọ ịkụ akọrọ dị otu enu
brother adị mma o
biko kelee ọha n'ezula ha na-akọrọ ha mala isi ntu
ndị ọma na-ege ntị asị m unu ndị otu nne maazị nnu na-ahụ nnu akpanụ nka eji m ohere a daa anabata onye ọbụla ndị ọbụla ndị ọ na program si ndị otu nnu leziokwu eziokwu Chineke dịrị anyị ndụ anyị na ha agba ọsọ like evangelist mkpụrụ ọnọdụ ekwu ọsọ mbụ ọsọ na-abịa agaghị gbakọta kpagharịwa azụ masị onye ọbụla wefute obi gị adala mba na mgbe ala ọrawala ahụ mgbede obi na masị onye ọbụla isi n'ike elu ndewo
nwanne mmadụ biko dịka anyị nọ n'ihe omume anyị dịka anyị dịkwa ikwu okwu ya otu o jidere ọ bụ ihe mwute ihe nne na ụmụnna anyị ndị Igbo and karịsịala oge dị ugbu otu onye ọbụla jide akpa agwa dịka m kwurela mbụ so onye ọbụla chọrọ ịza akpa ya zara anyị akpa koro ọ bụla ịbara maka IPOB gị bịa nọrọ ọkwala ịbara maka pozishọn ghararị pụfụ pozishọn bịa maka ha anyị dị ikwu okwu na ha anyị ime bịa bụ enwe ike mebiere anyị ihu a dị ebe m gwarala nga anyị gara n'akwụkwọ nsọ Jizọs na ndị na-eso ụzọ ya ma gbala ụkwụ na-aga gwam anya lelewadị nneledịka imegere ndekpa ịhụ ndị ka anyị sọrọ bụ agbachadị ọsọ agụụ mine so ha ọbụla ihe imegbe osiri imeta ụmụnna gị ihe lidi imeta Nnamdi ka dị lidi ime ihe na niile anyị dị ime lidi imegbe imepụta ihe ọ bụ dịgịla ezi adịghị ha afọ wuru ewu ya hala nama adịghị so ha ọbụla afọ nwere ike isi ewu ya hala nama laịlaị adịghị ha ọbụla afọ sara ya afọ nwere ike ịsa nama ya ha ka ewu ha ọbụla ọ sọkwara gị mee adịghị ha afọ nwere si ike ịsa nama adịghị ha ọfọ kwara afọ sa nama ọha nte ile ewu him dị iche imeta ịmata ọbụgara no matter the amount of money e nyere ewe no matter ego ole nara you can never bring IPOB down nwanna oyimeta anọdụ ya nọ agụela nkwa ekweghị egbe ha niile dị ime nga abụgara ịrị ịgbarịkarịka ka efu so aga m inye ntekala advice aga m inye obere ndụmọdụ sị nwanna ọ bụla dịka nwa kelee n'ala anarị mebi ịmarịtala ahụ biko gwawela ụzọ ebe a ụzọ adịghị ebe a ka a ga-egwere ndụ mere ha ọ bụla dị nwa kelee na nna anara nụnụ elu bifo mmadụ afụta ọnụnụ enyela apela ihe la mgbugbu a na-amachala ihe ndị a niile ọ bụla dị nwa kelee n'ala anana enyela ya enye iri ala imegharịala ahụ biko gbawe sị na ụzọ adịghị ebe a adakwana ndị alili ụmụnna ndị alili maara imetọchiri biko ga-agata asụ ga-agara owe so gbaghara lara otu ha nji mee a na ga ịkọta saịnị ma ọ bụrụ otu nwanne anyị nwoke ya sị mmadụ kọta saịnị pọta ọ bụghị gị gaọkwala ihu sịlara ihe mewanụ kwekwe nwanna nwanna mgbe ọ ga-idu ha mee nwoke ala akwụkwọ nsọ nwere ike mee mbụ adịghị ha kpọrọ bụrụ ọbụ Judas ka ọ bụgịrị ọ ga-ime gị bikọs adị mgbe ọgịrị aha anyị dị zarịkwe gị ikwezi esita ihe niile metala so biko ya bụrụ ihe m dị ka ụka bụ ụmụnna anyị ndị anyị n'ụlọ abụ nọrọ ije na onye ọbụla kpachara onwe ya anya onye ọbụla kpachara onwe ya anya n'oge anyị nọ n'ime egbo abụghị oge mmadụ na-eji hafụ ha anyị ndị ime mewa ha ọdọ nke na bụ oge anyị kwesịrị iledo ihe anya kpọgbuo ya nke na bụ oge anyị kwesịrị ịgbachichi ọgba anyị niile nke na bụ oge anyị kwesịrị ịma ha anyị bịara anyị dịgoro agala ihu mmadụ na-akpa n'okere azụ anyị kwesịrị anyị n'azụ bikọs ka onye lọtụ lere anya n'azụ ụnụ ahụ fọ n'ọbịala ụbọchị taa onye lọtụ nwanne ọkwa ihe m dị ka bụ eziokwu
nwanne m nwoke iji ya mbụla sigisi ya n'eziokwu onye ọbụla ndị ịkpa agwa ndị iche lee gị wedata onye ahụ adaala ọkwala ka tipa mbụ aja ọ bụ ndị were agara narị ego anara ndị gara aga narị ego aka azụ a na-ege gbaghara unu ga-enye hụ ego narịa asịla ha ghọtarala ọnụ ejide eju afọ bọta ọ bụla ugwu n'okwu na mbụla ọbụ la mgbakọ anya mgbe nke ime na slọb adarala onye ahụ mgbaka agbama ọkụkọ mma libere abịa join ya gburu ike gwefutu uche join ya ka anyị mmehie ta niile dị mma ka ada aga ihe gonyere agba asị gara agbanye gbokpuru tiji efuta anyị masị gwefe aka laka ahụ ọ gaghị inwe isi ka ha enweghị isi ọkọkọ n'ime isi Kraịst abịa so biko gwa nwanna ndị ewe ndị gada arụ anya ọrụ rụpụrụ azụ ndị Igbo tara anya aha ọjọọ asịta ọgba anyị ndị Igbo bịa mgbe otu nne ahịa ka anyị nọrọ onwe anyị adịghị ọdụ anyị ndị ka tụkwana ọdụ anyị chọrọ ta ome ọgwụla ndị ewe ndị gara ndị regụlụ ala azụ ndị onye gị esi eme ejewe ego ele ọgwụ mkpa ndị n'otu na masị unu nwere ihe na ndị ka afụta la ọgadi enyere unu aka kama ọ gata itu la mmekpa ahụ ọ bụ otu ka ha nụ ebe esiri aka gị
nwanne m nwoke imeela rasịa m ọnụ bikos ụfọdụ mmadụ ghara ịkọta ha anya dị ka ọ kpara otu okwu a ile anya gboo ọ gara ịbụ eme ihe ọbụla eme nte eme ma slọbụ ndị IPOB ọkpana ụmụnne anyị ọkpana okeke nọ n'ụlọ okeke nọrọ ha laanya nọla mkpọ na biko ụmụnne unu lee anya oge dị gboo ọ bụ ihe nweta nye mkpụrụ obi m ọ na-eju m amụ oyila ụmụnne anyị ọkarịkwa ndị nọla kwe ndọrọ ndọrọ chịrị ịga chọọ ndị mmadụ ma ọ bụ chọọ ndị mmadụ goro uwe ya ojii nyewe gwa agaghị emebi ihu asịlọbụ ndị IPOB sitadị unu ahụla sị unu ahụla ndị ihe na ede ihe m ga-ekpọ ya akpọ ị maala na mgbe anyị dị ime ihe na lọkwa ụmụnna anyị gara aga gwa ndị ugwu ma akpọwa anyị ndị na-eyi egwu without the eastern governors bere onye ka na lela bụ nnọnga onye nnọnga onye ngwanụ gbuola nkeke ngwanụ nsogharị mgbe ọbụla every Wednesday desakpụ n'mbana mgbe ọbụla every Wednesday orughala ihe dị ka ebe tere o ji aka kọta ebe tere gbasụ n'mbana na anyị ihe ọbụla nwere ego anyị ga-egwa anyị dịka dịkwa ikekwa gịdịkwa agwa ndị ọzọ si na ihe dị imenụ ehi n'otu na ọ nọrọ karịa ibe ya obodo dịrị gị so ụmụnna anyị alagharịakwala nha anyị nọ so ha dị ikwu okwu ọ bụ ngịrị onye ọbụla kwesịrị ịkpachara anya kemgbe ndị ugwu nọ ndị ugwu ma ọhịa niile adịghị ime ọbụ ndị na-adị iche na ma dada emebisihela ọrụ anyị kụrụ akụ ewelile anyị kụrụ adịbeghị otu onye nkwe ndọrọ ndọrọ ọchịchị nọ n'ugwu lasụla ndị a bụ ndị na-eyi egwu peta ọkpasa ụmụnna anyị onye ọbụla mma bụ pụta dike ta egbu ya pụta dike beta ihe ike mere gị ịchọwa dike lekwa ha kemgbe ndị ugwu nọdụ akpakpakpa niile dị iche iche eme nteme imu ivin mechaa batala ala anyị dị ndị ihe mba ọdọ ebe gatara ba ebe eme ngwanụ ndị ihe mba ọdọ jere ebe ha ọ bụ ndị ole adịghị nla ụnụ adịka ya egbe mmanụ arụ mgbe ụmụnna anyị kwa ndị wee slọbụ ndị emewe na-asị na na-adị ikere n'oke mmadụ ugwu ndị ka anyị slọbụ oke mmadụ mgbe ya kara esi nwatakịrị eri ya vụsa vụsa onye gara ịtụrụ hụ nwa ya la unu amaala unu adịla kọmited unu eriela ri achị ahụ unu emetụtakwa ha unu abịa ahụ ndị nwere ike ime protect ya interest unu agata ahụ ga-ama anyị mma tụlụ anyị ga-abụ ndị na-eyi egwu were agha ihe niile mgbasa anyị ga-enye ndị anyị si wetara anyị bịawa wee chọkwa anyị bịawa bịa wee tokwu na egwu na kpọkọrọ bịakwala azụọla anyị na-emunu meta anyị ihe ụmụnna anyị mere ya unu eme so ha si ekwu ha abụ maka adịghị ama mechi bikọs adịkwa mgbe ọrụ idu masị nwanna lana stọm na redio tie mkpu ya mmadụ ajụsị ọ bụla aka anyị sebụ nwa ọ ga-idula aka anyị ihe niile agbanwe dị na iko ha sị na otu adịghị kwara otu anyị dị ikwu okwu ya onye ọbụla ga ejikọta onwe ya lee nwe ọkwa dị mkpa bụla 1st October adịghị onye ọbụla ga-efu ezi ehi ya odo otu ọ nọkwa n'ọdị emesakwara na wetu egbutubu isi isi anyị ma asụtụ bekee ọ nọ n'ọtụtụ afọ emesọrọ ere ka chudrenze na Naịjirịa ọ nọ n'ọtụtụ afọ emesọrọ na especially Biafra land ọ nọ n'ọtụtụ afọ emesọrọ ya nwere m ike icheta mgbe anyị na-aga match pass la logogo mgbe anyị pere mpe adịghị anyị na mgbe abụ mgbe ọ na-atọ ụtọ kemgbe a Naịjirịa ga-abịa agbapụgharịa adịkwaghị ịtọ ụtọ ụmụntakịrị adịkwaghị ka adịghị ikpe ya so 1st October biko onye ọbụla na ọ na-atụ na adịghị onye adịkwaghị ihe ka celebration adịkwaghị ihe ka chudren ụmụntakịrị agụrụ dị egbu nne na nna ole adịghị kwụ ụgwọ ọnwa iji were rie nri ndị nwere nne na nna ole ara leta adị ka akwụkwọ ndị kede nwe ara akwụ ụgwọ ụnụ asụ bịa n'ihi ndị celebret mụta ụmụntakịrị ndị agụrụ dị egbu ndị onye bịa ka celebret biko 1st October onye ọbụla na ọ laki ya a na-amara ọkwa ma rịa ya ọrụ ọrụ dịka ibe bụ ndị ka anyị sị ọkụkọ ọbụla nje sịla nje nje ara ume obi ya da-adara anụ ọkụkọ ọbụla nje sịla nje na ọ gaghị erara ume obi ya da-adara anụ onye sị nwatakịrị sịla nne ya ihe obi ya da-ada eri nri ebu sịla na-aga igwefụta nwere onwe anyị anaghị igwefụta njirimara anyị anaghị ime ha ihe eji mara anyị ịtata aga ọbụla yiri ọkọlọtọ ndị zu nwa ọbụla ọnụ kpala ụgbọla ndị nọ n'ụlọ akụ ndị ọbụla nọ n'ụlọ akwụkwọ ọbụla ụlọ mkpori ụlọ ihe niile dị iche iche ọbụla yiri ọkọlọtọ ndị zu onye ọbụla gbetuwe ebe nla achọ ta anyị were flag ka anyị garịa ka unu aga n'ihe nọ na do me I do you man no go vex ehe na o jide ewu niile olelele ebe ugbu mmadụ ndụla agụ eziokwu onye ihu maka igbo bet ohe na-egbu bịa gị eme ya lekwa onye iberibe ebe o ji ụta na we are 2 elephant and fighting amarazi ihe gị mere so ebe o ji ụta dere no flag onye ọbụla yiri flag ntụsa na na iwu na atụla otu oji dịrị m egwu sef adịghị m gara ikwu na asịta anyị mụọzi ehi a anyị amarazie mbela bụ kebe fuli nnu n'izu akwụnụ fuli nnu ma bụ izu ahụ anyị gwere anyị na unu mụọzie ya lọkụ na nwere agwụla nye onye isi anyị na adịghị unu gara ịma ọ bụla ndị agị nwere ike isi si ita atụ na every Monday mechagbe ofe ndị mmadụ Biafra si ewezi aka ha siziela ọ bụghị n'ezi na wee ekwela ka anyị kpatara ogwe ndị esila ọ dịghị ha iji ime ugbo ya ewutela onye ọbụla biko ha agba amụma Mazi Nnamdi Kanu ugwu kemgbe dị na gboo ndị ime ugbo Mazi Nnamdi Kanu egbule dị ama asịla dị mgbọgidu ịkọntrolu ndị mmadụ ga-aga ya bikọs ihe isi ike ihe niile ga-aga ka nkụli ebe onye ọbụla ga-aga ọ bụrụ nwa anyị nwa taa ọ bụrụ na ndị otu ahụ gere jeki atụ kemgbe ndị mmadụ ta ihe ndị mmadụ bụ ịchọ achọ kemgbe ehito ka adịte emege agbanatoo bikọs adịkwa onye ọnọdụ Naịjirịa ga-adị mma ahụ ibu na ha bụ ga-emesef ndị tụrụ obu ndị politiks adịkwaghị iti ya mitin Mondays ọ ga-abụ Tuesday ga-abụ Monday we are covered adịbeghị unu ka ahụ adịbeghị akwa a gwara ya unu agba so sitere unu ga-enu ụda ya so ha anyị dị ka ụka abụghị onye ọbụla kpachara onwe ya anya na akara na-adịghị abara ya bụ abụ adịghị abara ọbụ mana oge agadafaghị isi abalị anyị abịala ha n'isi bịa anyị abịala ha anyị si bịa ha adịghị oge aka aka erula mgbe ile abụrụ isa bare so ya abụrụ ya nwanna oge anyị abụrụ adịghị ihe nwere egwu ha ịzụta achịkọta akwụkwọ anyị la onye nọ na ka ya malachi dị iji eji
eziokwu ụmụnne na ụmụnna m program ka taa bụ ha ma ọkpụrụla
nwanna biko tụfụrụ ha ga-ezọrọ ta anyị mechie na oge anyị ezuwala
ụmụnne m na ụmụnna m dewo nọ adị m iji ohere adị ekele onye ọbụla ndị mgbere redio uwe ndị ngerarị ntị taa biko ha anyị gbasara mbe ozichi ọma tinyere anyị ya ọga mba niile tinyere anyị alaka ụmụnne na ụmụnna ịhụ ndị kpa agwa ọjọọ
biko dịka anyị na-ere ụka dịka anyị nọkwa na ihe omume anyị ọ bụla taa bụ mbele jọ gbara agbanye redio daa n'olu anyị daa n'omere anyị gịda ajụ ndị ọ bụ ndị ole ọ bụ ndị ngwa nọ na IPOB ọ bụ ndị ngwa nọ na IPOB ngwa grup ọgbanye IPON nke na-abụ ohere anyị gwepụtara anyị gide ejide agbasa ụmụnna anyị ozugbo olu asụsụ anyị onye ọbụla nwee ike ịghọta agwadida Mazi Nnamdi Kanu
Okay, I think Mazi, you all are done. So I'll go back to the normal programming and see you again next week. So thanks to all of you. So next week we'll be back. Thank you very much. You're listening to live broadcast from Radio Biafra USA. The Ngwa program is done. All those in the coastal lines, get your own group, get your people together. We welcome you. We like you on the program, just like the Ngwa people. We like to reach people now that the radio is all over. Encourage your people, bring them closer. Let them participate, let them be part of this program. We will enjoy it. So for all those listening from the coastal area, you have a slot on this program. So call me or drop me a text that you'll be willing to participate. I'll give you an hour a day, once a week, so that you get your people, you summon to your people. Let them not be excluded. We're inclusive, not exclusive. We include people. Let's get to our pastors and to carry out their program before the calls start coming in. Whichever pastor is due now can call in and let's get on with it. Live broadcast from Radio Biafra USA. Now, I think they're ready. So let's get him. Good morning. You ready?
Good afternoon or good evening from here. Good evening, fellow Biafrans and lovers of freedom all around the world. This is your brother, Pastor Jack. And once again here today for the continuation of prayer as ordered by our leader, Mazi Nnamdi Kanu. Today we are reading Psalm 122, and I'm going to read. He said, I was glad when they said unto me, let us go into the house of the Lord. Our feet shall stand within thy gates, O Jerusalem. Jerusalem is builded as a city that is compact together. Whither the tribes go up, the tribes of the Lord, unto the testimony of Israel, to give thanks unto the name of the Lord. For there are set thrones of judgment, the thrones of the house of David. Pray for the peace of Jerusalem. They shall prosper that love thee. Peace be with thy walls, and prosperity within thy palaces. For my brethren and companions' sake, I will not say peace be within thee. Because of the house of the Lord our God, I will seek thy good. So today we are going to be praying. As the first verse say, I was glad when they said unto me, let us go into the house of the Lord. Now rephrasing it will be to me, I was glad when I hear the restoration of Biafra. Therefore, with the understanding from this particular scripture, this moment, we shall be praying that God should grant us our heart desire. Everlasting to Kwokikaba mentioned of daisies. Lord, who your word is here and amen. He said, heaven and earth shall pass away, but my word remaineth. You are the creator of the universe and was created by nothing. Because he said we should call on you, you will answer us. You will show us great and mighty things which we never knew before. Everlasting God, because we put our trust in thee. You are God that never fail. You are God that brought our leader, your servant, for this particular project. You commissioned him and launched him into the world. Everlasting King of glory, Ancient of days. May the project you commission him to accomplish come to pass in our own time. King of glory, the same time we commit thy servant that you send forth into the world to go and do this particular assignment. He said you reprove king when he go from one nation to another, from one kingdom to another people, you suffer no man to do him wrong. He said you reprove king for his sake, saying, touch not my anointed and do my prophet no harms. In other words, it means every enemy, every of their imagination, every of their gang up to subdue and undo your servant, Lord, shall be repulsed by you. And any man that try to cause him harm, you shall visit them in your own anger. You shall visit them in your wrath. Everlasting Chukwokike. We put our trust in thee. We know that the land you have asked our forefathers to go and get, the land of Biafra that is filled with mineral resources, we know that the land shall be given unto us. We believe and we are able to go into the because that is the promise you made to our forefathers, the covenant we have with you. Therefore we ask, Lord, come down and make name for yourself. Come and be with your children. Come and continue to lead your servant until he accomplishes this task of given unto him. Every effort of the enemy trying, Lord Father, to disorganize us, trying to stop us from what we're doing, trying to destroy the handiwork of Chukwokike, may they be fruitless in their time. Every man working, Lord, in any way in making sure we are destroyed, may such people be brought to shame. Every politician or any individual working in tandem with the zoo contraction, killing our people and destroying us, may such people be destroyed. Anyone that will rise and try to stop, Lord, the legitimate pursuit of Biafra restoration, may they meet their untimely death. Father, destroy the contraction called Nigeria. May they continue to experience suffocation, killing, bloodletting, destruction. They shall never know any peace until Biafra is returned on time. Thank you, blessed Chukwokike. Blessed be your name for prayer answered. In the name of Chukwuokike Abiama, we have prayed. Thank you, Balozi, and God bless Biafra.
Thank you, Pastor Jack. Thank you very much. Thank you. That's it. The call number is +1 484 767 0848. Trafalgar Square, 8 a.m. to 10 p.m. 10 Downing Street, Foreign and Commonwealth Office. Brief stop, Westminster Parliament, then BBC. Day 3. Trafalgar Square, 8 a.m. to 10 p.m. Then Amnesty International. EC2, 3EA2, Al Jazeera Office, London Bridge, 2 Lambeth Place. This is Biafra Women Rally. The mega release started today, so let them carry it on. The hidden must be exposed. Everything in the dark will come to daylight. We don't owe anybody anything. We owe ourselves freedom. We owe ourselves freedom. And we have to get it on our own. Call out your name and where you calling from.
Yeah, Uncle, good afternoon.
Good morning from here.
Yeah, my name is Solomon Edwin, calling from Bayelsa.
Welcome.
Yeah, you remember I told you about the music last time. You remember me, right?
Yes.
Yes, something came up, so I couldn't meet up. So now I've sent this afternoon. I don't know if you have gotten it.
Use the WhatsApp, the same number, but put it in WhatsApp.
Sorry?
Send it in WhatsApp, this very number.
Yes.
Yeah.
Yes. No, not with this number. With another number, I send it to WhatsApp.
Okay.
WhatsApp, like, let me say,
I got you. I have you. I have what you're saying. Okay. All right.
Okay. I have another thing to say, please. Going to one now. We are not getting it here in Bayelsa.
You're not getting the radio?
Yes. Mama FM.
You'll get there. You'll get it.
Yes. 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 Bayelsa, we don't have that. Like, struggle to get people can work in PhD in Russia. So, I don't know what I'm just saying. We don't even get to see where investments in Bayelsa.
Yeah, we are spreading. We are spreading more and more. So most of you will be hearing us. I don't know if you listened, but like I said, I would like to have a program from the coastal region. I have to give them 1 day a week. So if you can come up with a group of your people, you come to the radio and spread the message. That would be very nice. All right. Thank you.
All right.
Thank
you very much.
All right.
Yeah, thank you.
Thank you. Caller, your name and where you calling from?
Yes.
Get the phone again. Go and keep your phone and come quick. And please, we speak. It's English program. It's English program, not Igbo program. Remember, this is English program.
Okay, sir. May the peace of the Almighty Chukwuokike Abiama continue to dwell upon you. Biafra all over the world. We must remain formidable. We are Biafra. We are taking our freedom because freedom is not given. Freedom is taken. We will contest to the whole world anyhow, any way they want it. We will give it to them. We all know bastard and apology. This is our land. The United Nations want to take and give to Fulani. If the option is to us to get Biafra is by violence. No human being on this planet will exist. No human being on this planet Earth will exist. Let them know the reason why they are also to pay. We are giving them the last warning. Not to think until you said it, 21st, the Fulani first to bring our leader to court and tell we Biafrans what our leader is. We will make sure that all these governors and all these states in Biafra land here. We will Biafrans all over the world. We will use our hands to deal with them. They are the ones that send all of these things back. All these governors are holding you there. Remain committed. Fulani, you can money that the creator of the creation that give your people food to manage to live. And you're coming to our own land to come and take our land. See, you see Job chapter 1. Fulani, Jobrel, all the leaders in Nigeria. I see Job chapter 1 from verse 1. Fulani, our leader is in your hand to set him anyhow you want to, but to see his life. Let us see any scratch on his body. Then you shall know who we are. Fulani, when I see Exodus chapter 14, questioning from what to end. Exodus chapter 14. Wherever you see first. Anywhere in Biafra you see that flag. Starting with your people want to do. Starting let us see you. You great God. Biafra, do you see Genesis chapter 9? Genesis chapter 9. Tell us, chapter 22, we are fulfilling your destiny. We see our leader. They gave you that city to see. Bring him out for us. We are here with you. No spirit in heaven, no spirit on earth, no spirit in the land of the dead, no creation of the creator himself can stop you from returning us. We are happy to get again. I mean, let me take a question. I'm from whom I want to profit that color. I'm calling from our people that there's an app here. I am. Thank you for my community. We are not those. This is the thing we're doing. We are not good. Let's go on here. You get 21st. Fulani, make another bring our letters to court. Let us see who you people are. Don't take it. You pass Kabia. Holding out for Fala. Into the Madonna Nefu, I take up the night, and then this is almost 11 hours. Apalaka. I know the good. When I know you, I never let you know. No, now for yeah. They are coming back to fire Biafra.
Thank you very much. The call number is +1 484 767 0848. +1 484 767 0848. It is very deceiving for you to say you are in diaspora, whereas you are on exile. You've not considered yourself somebody on exile. You are. Because when you carefully pack your things and say, I'm gone, I'm leaving, where were you headed? You're on exile. And you do visit now, you cannot visit anymore. And when you visit, they tag you that you'll be on exile, in diaspora. And then they'll shoot you point blank and waste your life. What really pathos me is going to take money to work against our progress? Caller, your name and where you calling from?
My name is Mazi Kanu. I'm calling from Mumbai.
Welcome.
Are you hearing me?
Yes, go ahead.
I said my name is Thank God. I'm calling from Mumbai.
Thank God. Go ahead. Thank God.
Okay. And please, I want to, you people that in the radio station here, please, you should tell the people, at least this Somali, or only part of the Biafra land that is listening to the Radio Biafra, they should spread the news. I mean, to people that are not listening to me, they should spread this news to them. Especially those people that are in our land. Spread this news. Yeah, this radio is talking. You tell your neighbor, those people that are, they will listen to it.
Your line is up. Go ahead. We are listening. caller, your line is up. You spread the news. We are broadcasting. We are reaching most of the areas. We've made it a point of duty to see that many people receive the broadcast. So we are trying. We are doing our best. We owe you all this as a responsibility, and that is what we are trying to accomplish. So spread the news, receive it, and you spread the news, and they'll get it. They'll get it. The call number is +14847670848. What happens is sometimes this call blocks up, and you never receive anything for a while until the spirit of the angel descends on it. I don't know why it does that. I don't know. +14847670848. +14847670848. Let me get it. Caller, your name and where you calling from?
Good morning, sir.
Good morning, Adele.
Good morning.
Yeah, welcome. Good morning.
Good morning, my brothers and sisters. I salute you this morning. Well done. Baby, I'm crying in my heart where I am that our people in Anambra State will finally come to our Muslim, where we are beggars now, begging for one indomie, throwing food like dogs. You know, they throw it, never eaten, it's not, haven't gotten yet. We're collecting sweets, biscuits, we've subjected ourselves to the level of begging for food. Anambra State, in the Anambra, we are now begging for food. My advice to all our brothers and sisters living at Lagos, abroad, wherever you may be, any of your family members, call them and tell them, this coming election that is coming, any of your family members, friends or well-wishers that you're supporting every week, you're sending money. Your daughter is sick, your child is sick, you don't have money for school fees, maintenance money, this money, that money. Tell them that anyone that has election vote during this election, that you cut them off. We need to stop carrying the burden of Nigeria. You know, David, in this past few years, you know the top 5 of revenue in that geological republic. When you count IRS, what do they call them, FIRS, that they will press you, you pay both the ones that you worked for and the ones you didn't pay. They will make you pay. You count custom clearance. If you won't even count oil, the next one is money that is coming from people abroad in tobacco. It's in the top 5 economy of billions, almost trillion going into that place. So Nigerian government is expecting people in the diaspora, people living in Lagos, to be carrying the burden of what other countries are doing for their people, giving them good education, giving them free, good health care, good road, light, many. But in our own, it's people in the diaspora. So people in the diaspora will be doing rubbish jobs, to be giving you money that every 4 years you continue to make poor choices. You commit this in Domi and eat it. You won't eat, you will finish. Only in brokers will say that our people every 4 years is election. They will forget all their sorrows. So tell them, as you're going to cast that vote whenever it's coming, make sure you get the number of that person you're voting for. So that when your child is sick, you call that person, make him send you money. When you want to pay school fees, you call that person you're going to vote in November. You won't stop giving this burden on us. That every year, every 4 years, we go back 50 years. In the next 4 years, it's 100 years. And children will keep dying. Why would somebody not, we shouldn't even be saying some of these things. Somebody will carry a child 9 months in their belly. You sell your land, do everything, send that person to university. The person will come back, go to bar, you carry the person inside, the person is IPOB member, and you kill somebody's son without warrant, official warrant. That's all I have to say. Since we've subjugated ourselves to be in our magic, then we won't be supporting you financially, because this is not a proper way to do things. And finally, sit at home is coming. I know that this is a big burden. I know that we want money. I know we have to pay school. I know we have to eat. But to sacrifice, let our parents died in civil war. They tell me, when they tell me the story of what happened during the civil war, I live. But they sacrificed their life and comfort. But the saboteurs had them, all their suffering, and over 5 million people that died when in vain. Now our generation is here, sacrificing, people are dying, people are in prison. You go to school, you will get a job. And now the saboteurs are again in us. So let us sacrifice, even if it will take us 5 more years. Whatever it is, let it be our generation that will suffer this burden, so that our children will not suffer the same thing our parents did, which had a better life itself. They had free education and all those good things. Now we don't have anything. So that's what I'm calling this morning. We are trying. Let everybody continue to do what they're doing. The economy is crashing. At some point, they will have to let us go, because there is no way they will function with the way it's working. I thank you for giving me the opportunity to speak this morning. Thank you so much, David.
Thank you very much. Thank you. Thank you. It's mushroom economy. It's not getting anywhere. The ones doing it are the ones being persecuted, and they have no plans of growing the economy. Rather, they go borrowing. They continue to borrow. Borrowing and borrowing, putting you in more debt. Caller, your name and where you're calling from. Caller, your name and where you're calling from.
Mazi, good evening.
Good morning from here. Welcome.
Mazi, good evening from Biafra land. My name remains Mazi Philip. I am calling from Aba, Biafra land.
Welcome.
I want to use this opportunity to thank each and every one of you, Mazi Kechukwonoha, I Peters, Wachineke, those people that stand shoulder to shoulder on our radio to making sure that we move forward. We stand by to our leader, the DOS, the DOS, the HOD, each and every one of you there. I say, may God bless you all. In your ocean name, I pray.
You too.
Mazi there. I've been following you all this while, even when our brethren here started their program. Unfortunately, I couldn't get their number to call them, to remind them that I'm still saying it, more especially here in Aba. Our radio here in Aba is not talking. They sabotage it. They have collected money. I repeat, they have collected money concerning our radio in Aba. I can give you details of when our radio speak last. That was 29 May when our leader was on the radio. The next day the radio was on is the day our DOS broadcast. Since that day, after his broadcast concerning the Monday sit at home, since that day our radio is no longer on. They switch it. I say Radio Biafra London here in Aba. There is no other radio we are hearing. As I'm listening to you, I am listening via satellite, and not everyone can get it. The money, even though you can afford it, what of petroling it, fueling it, we are suffering here in Aba. We are being deformed. I pray that those that are in charge of Radio Biafra London here in Aba should do the needful. We are begging them. Even my brother, okay, for in Osuju, I say, may Biafra bless him in his effort to see that our radio is globally functioning. But Abba, there is something going on in Abba. I repeat, I say there is something underground behind our radio, working against our radio here in Abba. I must be sincere to you. Thank you, my brother. May Biafra bless you.
Thank you very much. Okay, Farron is listening. I think the Abba radio is still in the process of being activated very soon. And have patience, exercise patience. You see many people calling that receiving the broadcast. So will Abba. Abba was on a few months ago, but we are headed there. We are there. We are putting Abba back on. So exercise patience. This is Radio Biafra USA. We are coming to you through the Radio Biafra London, directed by His Excellency Mazi Nnamdi Kanu. Why they're still holding him? His speech is not worse than what the Fulanis are saying, but because he's a Biafra, he's under arrest. You don't have freedom. They have expressed their willingness to subjugate you without any hesitation. Why are you in your rightful mind talking about the election? And the worst thing is that you see these people clamp down on you. You're pointing your fingers at IPOB. No, we just told you no election in Biafra land. That's it. Any other activity taking place is of your own making, not IPOB. Call out your name and where you're calling from.
Mazi, good afternoon from here.
Good morning. Welcome.
Mazi, thank you very much, my big brother. It's a brother, but we're calling from UK. Mazi, I want to say something very clear. We are not going to back down in this struggle. Never. Not today.
Your line ran away. Capture it and call back. We're willing to hear from you. We have all these things as stated, and we will carry it out. Go ahead.
Yes, Mazi, I don't know what is happening with the network these days. Only God knows. Mazi, what I'm saying is, we are not going to back down in this struggle. Not today, not tomorrow, and we are going to leave it to our children. So, Mazi, if they like, let them kill any person they want to kill in another state. We don't care. The DSS, if you like, and kill Obiano and say it's IPOB, Fulani, we don't care. We don't care. All we are asking is our freedom. Our freedom is what we are going to get. You people know what you did. You killed the and now you kill her husband. You kill her husband, thinking that we are fools. Thinking that those governors and the politicians in Biafra land are fools. They know that you are the people. They know that it's Fulani. They know. Obiano and his co-members know that it's Fulani that is doing all those things. But we don't care. Fulani, help us. Do what you can do. We don't give a shit if you like. Listen, the rest of say is there for alternative. Anywhere, anyhow you do it, man must die, and we must get our freedom. The whole world knows that IPOB is a peaceful organization. If you like, keep carrying your assassination in Biafra land, but one day nemesis will catch up on you, and the whole world will see. I want to tell our brothers and sisters, no going back. We must surely get our freedom. Now, it's now or never. Mazi, I want to tell my brothers and sisters that is complaining about this radio all the time. It pains me because these are the things. This is one of the things I'm always want our people to make sure that their radio is working. But like my brother said from Abba, if somebody is sabotaging this radio, and you people know the person, or you know who is in charge, maybe to start going the other way around. Only what you are motor. What will the idiot to motor? Because this, we are not going to. You see, this saboteurs during the war and after the war, those ones remaining, and their father born them, and they have children now growing. We remove all of you. It's a matter of time. If I am a Sabatua, remove me. I will never, my family will never repeat. You see this freedom? We are here. Winter is coming. Do you know what it is for we to stay in the weather that is not belong to us, that is not matchable in our system? Some of us, we cannot work very well because of the weather. Do you think we want to stay here? Our people, do you think, let me tell you, our people back home, we think we are living fine here. If we show you what we do here, believe you me, you will do. In fact, you will cut all these governors. We are fighting for you. See, our people back home, don't think that we are here living life. No, there's a little bit at least. If you think you will go to hospital, water, light, and everything. But ask yourself, how do we make this money? That is one thing you need to ask yourself. How? You know, if you go to the whole world, it's a Igbo. All Igbo people are prison. If you count all Igbo people in prison in the whole world, it's more than one country. Do you know that? It's more than one country. Why do you think we are fighting? We are fighting because we want to come back home. This Fulani you see in our land, I am telling people that this Fulani you see today, you will never see them again. If they like, let them keep carrying on the assassination in the name of IPOB. We say we don't give a shit. Continue doing what you are doing. One day the nemesis will catch up. If you like, go and kill another person in the name of IPOB. That is your business. All we are asking is give us the date of referendum. Let our people decide how we are going to manage ourselves. We don't care. Mazi, I will repeat it again. My brothers and sisters, we can't be fighting to make sure that our radio is on and some idiots are sabotaging it. We know our people. They get how we brand on us feel like this. They will say their birthright. These are the Igbo people. Give them small meat in the pot of soup. They will say their birthright. If you know anybody that is sabotaging this radio, just you know what to do. Either unknown government locate him or he disappear. Mazi, thank you for giving me this opportunity.
Thank you very much. A saboteur is a saboteur. They come in various forms and they are working against your progress. That is what they do. And they will reap their reward. They will reap their reward. And what we'll do is just sit down and watch as they receive those rewards. Biafra is a spirit. And if it has not gotten to you, you will not do anything. But once you're in it, you'll be tempted. Don't fall by the wayside like the farmer. Call out your name and where you call it from. That's not talking. Call out your name and where you calling from.
Good evening from Warsaw, Poland. I remember Mazi Nnamdi Kanu from Warsaw, and I hear from Omaka on the province of Biafra land. Mazi, I don't have much to say because we are too busy these days. Mazi, I just came online to talk to our people in Naba, especially that our brother that called and said that our radio have been sabotaged. Mazi, there's no problem. I want to put it loud and clear right here now. But the problem we're having in Naba is nothing but the antenna, and we need to replace it. It costs about 400,000. Nobody is sabotaging anything, and nobody knows our system, how we go. We are guiding this thing very, very jealously. Nobody can sabotage our radio. We trust ourselves. We know what we are doing. Our team are very, very formidable. The problem we have there is antenna is failing, and we are looking for 400,000 to if anybody can call and give the leadership 400,000 today, tomorrow the radio will be on in Aba. We have been putting it in fail. And lastly, Mazi, as we are fixing, Mazi, we are upgrading. Most of our radios are failing some areas. It's not antenna now. So we are trying to make everything so that when we put it now, it doesn't fail again. You can ask other people that are receiving now. You can see the service now is very fine and very clear. Not the one we put tomorrow. One we somebody start calling Mazi. Our radio has fed. Our radio has stopped talking. Mazi, this is what I came to clear, our brother. Let us be ourselves. Nobody has sabotaged, and the radio will talk as soon as possible. We are doing everything humanly possible to make sure Abba gets on today, tomorrow. It's only a matter of money, but we are going to do it. The leadership will need too. Mazi, thank you.
Thank you very much.
Thank you.
Yes, the explanation is well understood. That is his perception. He'll be wondering why Abba is not talking. Maybe sabotage, and you're saying is the antenna because you are the one in control. So let them know that the Abba needs antenna. For those generous people that can buy Ishewu and Dongongo for 400,000 naira, we need it for the antenna. We don't tell you don't eat your Ishewu or your Nkwobi. You can do that, but we need money for the antenna. Nkwobi will be there for you. So 400,000, eh? So that's what's needed. And generous donors, we need your presence. We need to notice you now. We're coming towards the end of this program. We'll be on the air again tomorrow. Now waiting they happen. Now waiting they happen tomorrow. Now waiting they happen. Caller, your name and where you calling from. Caller, your name and where you calling from. Yeah, I'm not hearing you. Your voice, it seems like you're away from your phone.
Good afternoon.
Good afternoon. Welcome.
Thank you. The question that I want to ask is that Pensate does not sit at home, but I don't know what to do in a Pensate now.
Say that again. The Bonny State did what?
They are not, when they say sit at home, they get people. The other people, they are still riding. So, these people know what to do to Pensate. I need to do myself first. On Monday, the one that we have been doing, I will not go out. This one that on 1st October now, even where as I'm telling people that on 1st October is starting, there's nothing like that here. So I want to know that people have something to make them know that we are in Biafra land.
When you say there is nothing there, are you saying you're not hearing the broadcast, or are you saying that you don't understand what we are doing? The thing is that the sit at home has been called off. Anybody sitting at home right now is doing so on his own devotedness. It's not official, but on October 1 is the official sit at home. October 1.
I'm telling them that one.
I can't hear you. Your voice is so low. Your voice is too low.
Okay, let me talk and tell them.
All right. Let's not mix it up. Anybody sitting at home is voluntarily sitting at home because of his own conviction that it is proper thing for him to do. We are not against it. But when IPOB says this is what we're going to do, we run the program. If you listen carefully, you know what we're doing. Now, October 1 is the official sit at home, and that's what counts. But when you decide on Mondays, I'm not going anywhere, we applaud you. We applaud you. So this is the way we operate. We don't discourage, we encourage people. Caller, your name and where you're calling from. Please turn off your radio. Turn off your radio. Okay, go ahead.
Good evening, sir.
Yeah, welcome. How are you?
Yes. Very welcome. Because, sir, I called and what I want to say is something I will not say on air. We know that we've been doing our part by upholding Biafra in prayer. So I want our people to pray more. There are other things I want to say, but I won't say it now. Maybe, I don't know when it will be convenient for me to say it.
Is it personal?
Yes, sir.
Where are you calling from?
I'm calling from Biafra land.
Okay. You can call through WhatsApp. This number through WhatsApp.
Okay.
Okay.
Okay, sir. Okay. God bless you.
Thank you.
God help Biafra.
God bless.
God bless.
We are inching towards the end of this program. The call number is +1 484-767-0848. Last caller, you just call. Repeat this call from WhatsApp. Let me see. We are headed towards the end of this program. Our people must be steadfast, leave these politicians alone. They have no regards for you. They don't care about your progress. What they care is about how much money they are making and how rich they want to pose that they are. As you suffer, they continue to enjoy. They continue to do the unnecessary things that are detrimental to your survival. So please, listen to what we are telling you. This message is being spread all over. People in the riverine areas, we welcome you for a slot on weekdays. One weekday, we welcome you to come and bring your people together to talk. Caller, your name and where you're calling from.
Yeah, Mazi, are you hearing me?
Yes, I am.
Okay, Jeff Jeff Naka from my location. Long time no call.
Jeff, Happy New Year.
How are you, sir?
But I've been asking about you, but you never care to call back. Jeff, welcome.
Yes, sir. God bless you. I'm a good listener, there was a time when I was calling and people, one guy called you and said, this Jeff is not a member of this. Why is he calling this and that? But it is all over. I'm a listener. I appreciate what you are doing for Biafra and for our liberation. May God bless you and bless all of you who are on media, showing your love for our people. Mazi, what happened today in Anambra or yesterday night in Anambra is heartbreaking, and actually our people, I'm sad how our people, how they hate IPOB for no reason. They hate IPOB for no reason. This man was murdered, and immediately, not even up to 1 hour, they tagged it on IPOB. I'm just like, wow, what is happening? What is happening with our people? Even when other newspapers were reporting a different story, our people on Twitter, on bloggers, even those who are in America. There's one guy in America who is always on IPOB. You are in America and you just, immediately you start spreading the news. IPOB this, IPOB that. It's quite unfortunate. They, in a country that is supposed to be a country, by now the killers would have been presented or arrested. But no, whatever, any crime that happens in Igbo land now is IPOB. Whether a drug pusher was killed, IPOB. Whether even accident now, they blame it on IPOB. Very shameful. Where IPOB has no business with the Akunyele's family. They are not politicians. We don't target it. We don't kill anybody. IPOB has nothing to do with that murder. So they should just get their story accurately. I believe our broadcaster should make it, more clear that IPOB have nothing to do with the murder of this man. His wife, when she was alive, how many times did they try to kill the woman? I mean, even when there was no IPOB then. When Akunyele died, there was no IPOB. But she survived at least 2 or 3 times assassination attempt on her life. So I'm just calling now because I just came from work and I heard you spoke about it for a while, and I said let me call. Please, you guys should make sure that this thing does not this news should not go away without making it known to them that IPOB have no hand in killing this man. And lastly, please, Mazi Nnamdi, this IECN account, is it the Umweri? Is it the same? Is it okay?
Nothing. Go through Germany. German account.
Pardon?
Go through Germany. Go through Nenaya.
Okay.
Yes, that's
so that one is not because there's something we paid into it that last month. That it means that one is not existing anymore.
We have so much problems where money was paid in there and unable to be retrieved. We couldn't get the people that the money is meant for are not receiving it.
This line is not good. I'm not hearing you, sir.
Yeah, that's fine. You can call later on. We've been explaining it. You pay through Germany. Please.
Can you then call me back, or can you get me a right account on this WhatsApp, please?
Okay. All right. I will.
Please. Thank you.
Thank you very much.
Yeah. God bless you, sir. Bye bye.
God bless you. Clearly, we have no business with whatever is happening there. It is modern IPOB. They will not succeed. I have explained the whole thing to you in this broadcast. We have no business with them. We are not responsible for Dora's death. We are not responsible for her husband's death. What's the link between IPOB and Akuyili? Absolutely nothing. Absolutely nothing. This is the way they poison you. This is the way they feed you nonsense, and the gullibles will take it without asking questions. This is the way our people behave. Call out your name and where you calling from.
Mazi Nnamdi Biafra.
No, Biafra.
John, yeah, they come from my location.
Welcome, John.
Yeah, I just want to use this opportunity to thank God for our excellency, Mazi Nnamdi Kanu, the lion of the tribe of Biafra. Our prayer, everybody they pray this year, because his hand has just started the foundation, which is Biafra. His hand must surely accomplish that process.
You align yourself. For contribution to EAS, go EAS and go to www.ipobusa.org. There, put your money there. www.ipobusa.org/donate. Call out your name and where you're calling from.
Good evening, Mazi Nnamdi. This is Agogo calling from London.
Welcome, Agogo.
Mazi Nnamdi, thank you for your good job, and have been busy, so have not been able to call. You people are doing the great job. I thank Mazi Okechukwu. Please, I want the day you said they're going to bring in Nnamdi Kanu. If they didn't bring it, please get your nuclear weapon and bomb down Abuja. That is what I want to see. Biafrans in the United Kingdom, I want to let you know that our women and some of our men are there, demonstrating in front of the albino, the Anyare man called Boris Johnson, in front of Whitehall. So I want Biafrans in UK to go there. If you get money to buy water, buy water and give them because they are, you know, some of them is from US to come. So please, if you pass by there, give some water to drink. That's all I want, because they come to see us. Don't pretend you're busy, even though you're closing late. Try to do something there. If you can support them, go there, clean something, do something. Biafrans born in UK, especially our women or Google is counting what you're doing. Okay, I'm counting what you're doing. You people are terrible. I tell you, you are really, really, really terrible. Mazi Nnamdi, that's all I want to say today. Thank you very much.
Thank you, Google. We must show up where it counts. We must show up where it counts. This is our turn. We can't be lagging behind because the Oduduwas are up. Even Autumn is spearheading that of the Middle Belt. But our own people, even the victims, are lagging behind. It's counting on us. It's a heavy load on us. And we were far gone. And I hope we can be able to dig ourselves out from this mess we put ourselves in and be pointing fingers. This is the way we put ourselves. We'll be ending this broadcast from here, and I thank all of you. We'll continue tomorrow. I expected maybe somebody from the demonstration zone calling to tell us what is happening, but we expect that tomorrow to report to us what is going on. 29-30 October 1, sit at home. You have nothing to celebrate. It's not your independence. It's that of the Arewas. They are not even, you had the Bello, the estate of their forefathers. That's what you're celebrating. You're the last caller, because you called before caller. Go ahead and finish, because I'm cutting off. Go ahead. Good morning.
I'm calling from Ebony State.
Welcome. Go ahead. Go ahead.
So as I was talking about the black there, they say that even people and the capital. Peter Dome coming now. I was telling them that Peter Dome is on 1st of October. People used to tell them that that is nonsense, but they are not involved. So I want to know whether there is something that we can do to them so that they will know what to do. That is my contribution.
Thank you very much. The order is sit at home. If they are the keke drivers and they are above the law, time will tell. The order from the DOS, sit at home October 1. And if they want to, they will see. It's not for you. If the KKs are the Fulanis, then they will take their stuff and go to Fulani land and stay. As far as we know, we Biafrans, the symbol of domination will end. We will not accept it. If the keke, whatever they call themselves, if they cannot understand what enslavement is, if all is well with them, they wouldn't be driving keke or keke napep, whatever it is. Call out your name and where you calling from.
Good morning, my brother. Mazi Nnamdi.
Welcome.
Hello?
Welcome, we are listening to you.
Yes, my name is Mr. Chukwujoku Okeke. I'm from Uri. Calling from Atlanta, Georgia. I just want to thank you for what you're doing, you know, and I thank the DOS, the HOD, Mazi Chikedoziam, and Mazi Chinakamuru, and everybody that is doing wonderful work and make sure that our struggle continue.
At the same time, I thank Mazi Nnamdi Kanu, our Onyendu, for putting our people together. And I pray soon we'll be free. And I don't want to waste much time. The only thing I want to point out is that I don't see any reason people will live here in the United States and go to England and start demonstrating over there. For my own opinion, I don't buy that idea. The energy and the money spent of buying tickets going over there, they can use it and do something bigger over here. Even go to the United Nations and demonstrate. I don't see any reason people will just leave whole America and go into England for demonstration. It makes no sense to me. You understand? I don't buy that idea. Whatever they do there, they could have done it here in a bigger form. So I don't understand. Probably they just went for vacation. That's how I see that.
Well, I'll say that for you. I think they did the right thing because London is not US. US is a different country and Britain is a different country, and they are responsible for what is happening. And the women's presence there.
Of course, we have our people over there too. We have our women too. They can do that. They have been doing bigger things, even more than women here. Yeah. I don't want to criticize anybody, but what I'm saying is, I don't see any reason somebody will just buy a ticket or a group of people going down on the name of demonstration or the way to England.
It is not just women from US; it's women all over. Biafran women.
Okay.
No, it's not just women from US; it's women all over. It's a calculated thing to show that we are suffering. So anyone, any which way they want to do it, that's fine. I accept it. It is their money. They're spending it.
I accept. No. I agree with you, my brother. Anything that we are doing to push our struggle forward, I support that.
Yes.
You understand? But on the same time, anything that will, shake out the expense, I'm talking about it based on financial issue. After I had someone complain about antenna at Aba, all those things is money, But anyway, no problem. I agree with you, my brother. I agree with you.
Okay.
Thank you very much.
Thank you.
Okay, bye.
Bye-bye. You raised a valid point, but there are things we need to do. We do it all over. We do it all over. That's where the devilish people stay. 10 Downing Street. They stay there and push buttons and ask questions to Bello. Now, what will you do if this policy of not including other parts of the country? They are the ones creating that monstrous policy. So what will you do if Biafrans come to be employed? No, we have our children graduating from school, and if we don't do it, it will be... Then I read you the names of the judiciary qualifiers. How many of your people there? Out of the whole South, 4. Man, that's monstrous. And you're here battling one Nigeria. IPOB will wither your hairs off. We are here. We are not moving. We are not going anywhere. We want our freedom. Look at Ambazonia. How many times you see anybody opposing anything? Say you all, we do. And they get it done. In this case, our head runs like electric wire that snapped. High tension wire. Pure, flinging left and right. The Ambazonians, they got together. We are in danger. We are being killed. We have no future. Now it's now or never. See where they are. Because they bonded together. Oh, no, not Biafrans. We started it, we were cussing, you people are cowards. You see where they are. They are even lecturing us. And we started it. Look at the Middle Belt. We started it. Middle Belt, you all are not talking. They are talking, they are speaking more than we. What do we do? That's not how to do it. This person is not the right person. We are dumb. We are hopeless. We are terrible. Let's take a very good look at ourselves. And this is why we're in this situation. This is why they kill you. They kill you with impunity. People will stand and watch their brother being murdered. They will not raise a voice. They will not say a damn thing. They'll just stand and watch like sheep. And the very person doing it, they call for his arrest. rendition. They pay money to have him arrested and brought back. I don't know if Judas is anyway related to us. I don't know. I think we have to check the history. See if there's any way we are related to Judas. Because we must find the source of this problem. Can historians please check if we are in any shape or form related to Judas? Let's not be deceiving ourselves. This is where I'll be ending today's broadcast. We'll be on the air again tomorrow. Tomorrow, now waiting they happen. Tomorrow, now waiting they happen. That's the program, and